Let's switch this around a little bit. We got a Dino Crisis 2 cover now that we're doing this cover thing. I kind of like this. Nice to see the covers up. Yeah, well, I saw with my eyes 𝕳𝖔𝖗𝖗 play Withering Rooms for all of about 5 minutes. And then say, this is too spoopy, and then set it down on the bed. Looking for the image. There it is. I know you guys will have sound in a second. Let's resize this a smidgen. Was that too much smidgen? Yeah, I think so. Right there, a little larger. Cool. And I'll just chop Dino Crisis 1 out of the title so anyone joining knows what fresh hell they are in for. I get here, I know. For some reason my emulator doesn't, What are you doing? Stream info failed. You know what? Alright, fuck it. Y'all have to deal. Is Manhunt allowed on Twitch? I'm pretty sure. Let's see if we can get that intro again. Ah, it's arcade mode. Alright. So this one is much more like an arcade game. Oh, here we go, here we go. No? No cutscene? Man, I would never claim I'm an original hardware for PlayStation. I wonder if there's a way to do, like, a New Game Plus here. I always hit New Game and just skip this. Docs. Clear. I don't know what that means. Clear 0? Whatever. Who gives a shit? Alright, we're here for that OG content. Of course, we're going to play it on hard as well. You guys know I enjoy a great challenge in video games. I'm always trying to press myself to the next level. What was that? Oh my god, what did that... Oh, there we go. Okay, we got it. We're good.
1 year has passed since the Third Energy incident. Dr. Kirk's research on Third Energy has been taken over by a government agency, and massive research has begun at a base somewhere in the Midwest. However, in their pursuit
never
of
gets off? What do you
results,
mean?
they have failed to take the necessary precautions.
What?
And once again, an accident has occurred. This time, the entire research base,
hey, what's up,
institution, and a small town close by have disappeared.
It would be nice if his voice was a little bit louder than the chanting.
From another time.
Dino Crisis 2, aka the last Dino Crisis. Until the new one comes out again. Give me your money. Yeah, they're not even, FYI, they're not even playing, alright? This game starts right out of the gate with dumb bullshit.
May 10th, 2010.
Who the fuck's this guy? Now that David
time.
Right back there, he's my man. With the hat, that's David. And of course, Regina comes
members
back.
of TRAD. Our mission? To rescue 1,300 survivors and collect data on the Third Energy Project.
Yeah, very much Jurassic Park 2 here, right? They bring in the whole squad this time, but it's not just a small group.
Huh?
Hey, what's up, Undead? Ooh, doesn't matter how many humans you got, this is Dino Turf. Look at this guy, he's just munching right out of the gate. You get to play as both in this one, Micers. They both have different tools and weapons, actually. Yeah, also kind of similar to Aliens, I guess, versus Alien. And they're all dead because they suck. Humans suck in this universe, except for Regina and Bullcut Man. Oh, good, we scared him off with our intimidation. Without a Lost World, you can tell, definitely inspired by it. Oh shit, we're gonna need a fucking combat roll. Nice work, idiot. David! Boom.
Yeah!
I love David so much. Just so we're clear, the T-Rex has had its eye shot out with a missile. And now for the rest of the game, he will be one-eyed, and it gives him character. That rocket would kill it. You don't know what they're made of. Whoa! It's a cool game, guys, all right? It's not spoopy like the first one. It's not a puzzle game like the first one. We're going to be shooting dinosaurs here. If you don't want to see dinosaurs shooting, the door's over there.
So, this is the Cretaceous way of welcoming guests, huh? Not exactly the red carpet treatment.
They're in pretty good spirits considering dozens have just been slaughtered.
I'm pretty sure my team's all right. There's more than 1,000 survivors. Let's get moving.
1,000 survivors?
What was your name
Jesus.
again? Hey!
The ivy's wrapped around the door. It won't open. Let's try the door over there.
Oh, come on.
Okay, so they're introducing this mechanic early.
Sword training?
One of them can open doors with his machete.
Here, I'll show you. Watch this.
Would love to see that thing get mixed up in the chain links.
Yeah. That weapon definitely suits a Trat member. But I prefer to go in this way.
Yep, we're gonna split up, don't worry. Mr. Barbarian.
Hey, the name's Dylan. Call me that when you need some help, okay?
I'm going to bed. Well, 𝕳𝖔𝖗𝖙𝖍, have a great night, man. Now that Moog's gone, we're going to be shifting over to Shadow Man on the N64. Yeah, it seems like a real dumb idea to split up. Let me figure out how to play again. Alright, so we've got our swingy button, which is circle. We've got our shooty button. Perfect. We're in. Alright. It's nice and easy. It's simple. Look at that. Already finding med packs. Always split the party. It just doesn't seem like a good idea. I mean, watch them mow down so many people so quickly, and then you want to split up? Fuck. Still remember the first time I played this game, knowing nothing about it. Walking out here, expecting it to be just like the other game. Oh shit, dinosaurs! Yeah, wander around slowly. Great work, man. Alright, let's get to collecting. Combos! We got combos, we got points. I'm fairly certain you get more points for escaping an area without taking damage. Your points will be translated into more ammo. Fuck, there goes my bonus. Or cool weapons. What's not to love? Remember, I was getting 2 Amazon music ads every half hour like clockwork? I just got another one. Hey! You should not be getting ads while you're a subscriber. That's annoying. I assure you that was nothing I did. I do my damnedest to make sure we get as few ads in this channel as possible. Saw the new Jurassic Park the other day with a dino turd. Was it somehow worse than the second new one? I haven't seen it yet. I'd kind of like to, just for the walls. Yes, that's fucking impressive. Don't tell me anymore, though. Yeah, I gotta see it myself. It's not good. God, why is Hollywood so bad at making movies? Like, you don't need much. Like, we want to watch dinosaurs eat park guests. We want to see cool new dinosaurs. Maybe we want some chase sequences, a little tension. I'm sure making a film is very complicated, but you'd think they put more time in the writing then. Forgo good plot for nostalgia. This is such a shame. That's so fucking rampant right now, too. Thankfully, I haven't seen the newest Matrix. Although, didn't someone in chat say that they had a sister that worked on it? I think when it comes to big movie franchises, there's a lot of decisions made by committee. They bring it upon the council and they vote for it. Guy who played Falcon in the Marvel movies, not sure who that is, had a good rant about that. He said, nowadays, they only make movies for 13-year-olds or China. That's it. Yeah, the China thing makes sense because I know the Chinese money coming over is so much higher than the American money because there's just more people. I thought it was your sister Ghost. That's such a shame. Like, at this point, I feel like most of us in our late 20s, early 30s are rampant for content to consume that's actually good. And have the money to spend on it. Fish talking your sister's work. Man, Ghost, did you see The Matrix 4? Did you even see your own sister's work? I'm gonna trash talk this. There's the no damage bonus. Look how many points you get for that. The game really starts to gain some momentum, though, once you start finding unlocks to purchase, so you have goals to work after. Sis was disappointed too. That's such a shame. I can only imagine how exciting it would be to get called in for something like that, and then to have it be such a letdown. And you know what, Ghost? I'm sure that's also how a lot of the employees at these big game companies feel too. I'm sure many of them look at the product that's coming out, and it's like, I know this is going to disappoint people. But they can't do anything about it. They can just do the best job they can on whatever they're working on. I was a Matrix 4 apologist, unlike the last 30 minutes of the movie. until like... I should probably watch it. I keep forgetting it's a thing. Did you enjoy your movie last night, Tim? Will you guys watch one of the Halloweens or something, right? I heard Quantum was not pleased with the amount of talking going on. I think Top Gun Maverick left a Taiwanese patch on Tom Cruise's jacket, so I respect that. I heard that, I heard something along those lines. Wasn't it unintentional, though, and they got upset about it? Well, you know, Ghost... Ooh, hello. Criticism doesn't always mean they dislike it either. Like, I tend to criticize the things I enjoy the most. Because the closer they get to perfection, the more I'm just like, oh man, if that was just a little different, that would have been so much cooler.
Don't run away!
Versus if I play a stinking turd or watch a stinking turd, which is fun to laugh. What's up, Deck? Welcome back, guys. Ooh, we needed this bad because I'm about out of ammo. Oh, please, Buzz. I don't think I've ever criticized you. The way I work is if you're a good sort, I don't criticize you. You know, I don't make fun of you. If you're a bozo like Moog, is Moog our last bozo? Moog or Ragnar? I guess I've banned all the other ones. Huh. Information on velociraptors. I know a thing or two about velociraptors. It's a nice way to introduce all the new enemies, though. It wasn't just me. I heard everyone was talking. Can I afford you? Oh, you're so expensive, though. I can't afford you. Fuck. All right. How about, what are these? Nothing to buy here. His Toki's ringing, you get emotes. Mikers, I only ask that you kneel and kiss my ring this once. It is all I will request of you. And then you shall have your emotes. Do this one thing, and I shall let you live. Do not, and you will never have an emote. Alright, well, we got more ammo at least. Kinda wish I took less damage coming out here, since that seems to be the big points. We watched one today that was pretty good, Sisu. I'm struggling to remember what it was called. Malignant, that's what it was called. That was pretty fun. Like, at a certain point, it went off the fucking rails, but it was a good time to laugh at. Had some good tension. Sisters basically plan events for movie crews and make sure the actors are happy, like, for example, getting Dramamine for a scene in water. Oh, cool. Do you get any benefits out of that? Like, are they ever like, hey, you can come to the opening showing of this and bring your family? And there goes my bonus already. You know what? I'm just going to reset because the points are so much better if you don't take damage. I need them. I need the points. We got a couple spoil packs. At least you get to take home all the leftover Dramamine. Now we're talking. You don't have to pay me. Just give me the access pills. Rot in hell, you dino bastards. It's the annual bonus. Whatever's left over, they just pile into our pockets. You will not have to worry about being seasick again for the rest of your life. Recently got some clear promotion, so I guess she's commended for her work. Nice. Oh, you guys see that? Copies. Fuck, there's no way I'm dodging that. Take the scraps. I mean, shit, I'd be happy if they had leftover pizza or something, you know? The first job I ever had was table club bussing at this very exclusive country club, which, you know, me at the time, very heavy, long-ass fucking wavy hair, definitely did not fit in with these type of people. It was the kind of place that had I think it was $1,000 minimum every month. You had to spend $1,000 at the country club or you could not be a member. And I did not fit in there at all. I hated the work. It was very hard work. They played big-time favorites. However, the benefit was if there were leftover desserts at the end of the night, help yourself. If there was leftover bread, or if you wanted some bread, which they made really nice breads, help yourselves. All the events that we worked were like banquet style. Once it was done and everyone piled out, help yourself. That shit was pretty awesome. But everything else about that job was fucking terrible. I quit that job in 6 months, and I was just like, yep, that's enough for me. Oh, and everybody was fucking terrible there, too. Because they knew that they owned you, basically. First job was McDonald's. As one of the few fluent in English, I worked the registers. Tough shit, man. I think I could handle working like the fryulator or making burgers or something. I don't like dealing with people. I don't know how I ended up streaming if I don't like dealing with people. I think it's different here. Because I don't have to deal with a boss. If someone comes in acting shitty, I get to choose my response. Oh my god. It was pointed right at him. I bet we're bleeding now, too. Alright, let me get out that hemostat. They just had to keep that in from the last game, didn't they? Not bad just farming these things, though. Use the lightning gun. McDonald's hires young, don't they? Most places you have to be 16. I hear a lot of people get their first jobs at McDonald's for that reason. Oh, is this the first bizarre-ass cutscene? I hope it is. I think it is. I think it is. Oh, nope, nope, nope. Oh, yeah. First point in my life where I actually enjoy my work. Had some shitty jobs before, been here 7 years now. That's good. That's really good. If I can give anyone one piece of advice, not that anyone should ever listen to my advice, you should find a job that you can at least tolerate. You don't have to love it. If you love it, that's a big perk. I could never imagine what kind of psychological damage you do to yourself working a job you can't stand. And there's definitely jobs out there that might be hard, but you can at least be indifferent to and not hate going to every day. What's up, Addy? I mean, I get it if you're not in a position where you can do that for a period of time. That should be a goal to work towards. That shit will eat your soul away. There it is, there it is. This is when shit gets weird. Like, what the fuck? They shoot these slow-ass Star Siege Tribe disc launcher discs at you. Fucking Tron people. God, this is such a bizarre game. I love it. I tolerate my job, Toki, working 65 hours a week, overtime 5 months of the year. Oh. All right, if you're gonna work like shit, you at least better be getting a shitload of money and doing things you enjoy doing otherwise. What a rad cutscene. I mentioned it to Foobs. Is Foobs in the chat? I could go over some of it again. Can't go to work 5 days a week feeling like shit will eat you up? Yeah. And then that goes into everything. There are probably some individuals that can do it, but I don't think the average person can, and I think it destroys them. Exco Burr. All right. Really quickly, let's just show a couple of these for Foobs, all right? Just a couple of them. You with me, Foobs? We're going to go deep into my DMs. All right, let's scroll up here a little bit. We'll start with some of the Steven Seagal ones. Did Skarn miss it too? Okay. So this is, what is this? Dream.ai or whatever, or IO, and you upload an image into it. Right, and it gives you images based on them. So that he put up the carrot one. And I think he did a ghoul from Fallout, so that's how these came to be. So these are all right, but then you get the weird shit like this. I love this. This, to me, is total NFT material. That's a Steven Seagal NFT. Okay, there's a little Danny Trejoian. There's some Arnold, some Nick Cage. I want to get down to the McRibs for Foobs, though, because I think you'll enjoy those. More great Steven Seagal ones. I don't know how it came up with shit like this, but I love it. All right, here we go. Here's the McRibs. Look at this shit. I don't know what he merged with the McRib to come up with crap like this. It looks like Doom. To me, that looks like it's got to be some kind of fucking Doom mix-up, but it's with the meat patties known as the McRibs. I saw him. Foobs is here. He should be able to say. For whatever state of mind he's in. I mean, these are freaking wild. The Brood Witch. Heck yeah. Looks like Zerg sandwiches. I knew you'd like it. Oh, they're so good. At least it's talented art. All AI-based, too. Oh, look at that juice. That's right, Ducky, it is. If you didn't see it yesterday, we went through them. I thought of Foobs when I saw this, and a couple other people mentioned his name, too, so when he stopped by and graced us with his presence tonight, I figured we'd take a second to do these, because they're so cool. The McBQ. The monsters all look neat. How does it work? I think you just upload, like, an image and then another image, and it just fucking goes crazy. Not entirely sure, but you can check it out. It's dream.ai. I don't think I'd eat that one. I'd eat a lot of these. I would not eat that one. That one looks like it's covered in some sort of membrane. Looks straight from hell. That's why I think he must have merged it with some sort of Doom monsters. It feels very Doom to me. There you go. Are there any more? I think that's Fargoth in a Rankin Bass movie. Whatever that means, but it's Fargoth. And I love my boy Fargoth from Morrowind. Are there any more? These look pretty authentic to the original picture. And there's the OG picture. Okay. All right. There you go, Foobs. Let's get back to some Crisis of Dinos. Have you seen the AI art of old Victorian paintings with humongous boobs? No, but I could use some of that in my life. A reception desk. No one sat here for a very long time. That what computers dream of when we turn them off? Man, it might actually. It could be. They're just like remnants of all of our bizarre thoughts that we upload and toss around. The only Dino crisis I want in my life is running out of chicken nuggy dinos. I do love those. Regular nuggy shapes are cool, but I would much prefer to eat ones shaped like dinosaurs. That way I'm the apex predator. Again, the day has come, January 14th. This is the day when the third energy accident occurred, and we were sent to this time. This is the 10th time this day has come, and every time... Jesus. Alright, hold on. 10th time this day has come, and every time I feel the same despair. The medical supplies from the med room have all been used up in the very first year. Since then, we've been collecting wild plants to make medicine without knowing its effect. Nevertheless, they were used in healing the wounds of the soldiers, and all we could do was to wait for the rescue. Why haven't they come to rescue us? I've thought about that question for the past 10 years, and I've come to the conclusion. The time shift or fold is caused by the overdrive of our third energy. But our current technology level wasn't high enough to recover the accident. Years of technology research still would be not enough. A time error of 10 to 20 years is insignificant to a time slip of 65 million years, but that error, that time difference, could mean everything for us. So basically, some guys got thrown back here after the crisis, and they were waiting to be rescued. It's the same song, isn't it? It might be. It sounds familiar. Will you still be in the West Coast in a week? No, I got back, I'm on the East Coast since I started streaming again on Thursday. The save game music. I love this music. It completes me. Yes, we are in the past now. I can't buy sweet weapons either, which is a big bummer. But we are gaining net points, so I guess that's something. The men on my wall are not naked, Team Palpatine. How was Mortuary Assistant? It was good. No, I did not get all the endings. We've also beat Dino Crisis 1 since that game. Living in the past over here, Joe. A key plate. They've got a key plate. Oh, yeah, this guy ain't doing too good. He must have been attacked in his sleep. There's no signs of resistance. Rough and tumble, brother. Part of the mattress has been chewed. Except for that game, but I missed it. Rookie mistake, man. Rookie mistake. Yeah, I've seen this devastation only once before. 30 to 50 wild hogs must have come through here like a menace. I think it's one of those games, Scarn, that if you're playing it alone, it's probably scary. Watching it with me making stupid commentary the whole time, it's probably not going to be scary. I tend to ruin horror. We could technically just come in and out of here and farm points. I don't know what it takes to get a clear... Let's do that. If I shoot these fools and then we get to the next room, do I just get a bunch of points? I've never been scared in my life. What is it, opposite day for you, Palpy? Had too many of the typical tropes anyway. Yeah, a lot of horror ends up feeling repetitive. What I liked about it was, again, similar to Alien the first time I played, or Outlast, you don't know exactly where you're heading, so it becomes kind of tough to navigate. Let's get that. Can we get it? Can we get it? Can we get it? I didn't get it. Fuck. It becomes a question of navigation while things are chasing you, which is fun. It can pull you in and make you spooked. Did it draw something with that prompt? Is there anything good? It's probably not allowed to be shown. Hey, humble dub, thanks for that follow, man. I appreciate that. These fucking dinosaurs, dude, they just come out of nowhere. I think these kind of games would have been tool chest. Yeah, I think he was talking about Mortuary Assistant. But yeah, I bet these games now aren't all that scary. You want the real authentic experience, you get in your basement. Get the tube TV out. 14, 15. What's up, Purple? Yeah, we're not getting room clears. That might be like a first time through room clear. I don't fucking know, but we need them points, so I'd like to buy the next weapon. I know at some point you can get some neat items that make things cheaper, give you more points per kill, take less damage, that kind of stuff. I drew some funny... So do you just put a prompt in and it draws? Is that how it's working? Or maybe you upload a single image and then you do it? I feel like I should have tried. I should have took a peek. Dinosaurs, are you out here? Yeah, I think they've all finally pissed off. God, I don't even know what I like in a horror movie, Ghost. I think I really enjoy movies that have like the squad setup, especially with horror. Each character gets a little characteristic introduction. You get some time to bond with them, and they get picked off one at a time. Like, that was the problem I had with the movie yesterday. I didn't give a crap about any of the characters and whether they lived or died, so because of that, it was tough to be invested into it. Yep, The Thing's a good example. Yep, Jurassic Park's a fine example, too. Same with Alien. I mean, look, these are all my favorite movies, and there's a reason why. It's a supercomputer. Help, computer. Sometimes that agenda is not enough. Sometimes it just clicks. Sure. And I don't need the squad thing every time. It just depends what they're trying to portray. I'm just saying, if you want to be killing people off and you want me to be invested, I'm going to have to care about the characters. Storage room. All instruments and materials will be transferred to the research facility tomorrow. Starting next month, an extensive experiment will start relating to the time gate. There's just not enough computers to save all the data. We need as many computers as we can gather. The Time Gate's revival project has hit against a wall. We hope the experiment will bring about effective measures. Give all research facility keys to Lieutenant Wolf of the transport team today. The key card are kept in a box in the wall of this room. Approximately 250 people of the soldiers' families have been moved to the living quarters of Edward City last month. Now it's all up to us to revive the Time Gate. So what, they're strapping together computers? I'm kind of doing the same thing with PS4s at this point. The only good parts of the crawl space, agree. Yeah, honestly, when we watched those clips, I thought it was going to be like more tight areas. It's tough to convince somebody of that, Joe. I think that often comes from them not having watched a lot of good movies, and they have to kind of build up over time. I think you gotta watch a lot of like junk first to get a baseline. And then you start to seek out on your own something a little bit more in depth. Well, what might we need to do? Is there another room up here or something? There's a red door back at the save room. Otherwise, all we can do is go back to the jungle. I don't think I've seen Clerks. I know it's beloved, though. Another one of those movies. Red light. To open it, you need a key plate, which I don't have. Go fuck yourself. We were just talking about these key plates. It seems to me there should be a little bit more in this room. Maybe not. Not even supposed to be here. Sure you are. Let's try going back to the other room. Probably kill some more zombies, or dinosaurs, sorry. Or we'll watch a we'll have a long, slow beginning where the writer establishes great characters and storylines and see them jump headfirst into the action, try to fill you in on the way. Sure. I mean, a fun way that they switched that up. I feel like Lost did a great job with that, where a lot of characters you really only care about the first guy, and then you sort of learn about the group, but every episode is just another way for you to learn the backstory of somebody else. It's nice knowing you guys. I think I'm Dino Chow. Are we bleeding? I think we're just low. How did the fat guy in Lost stay fat the whole time? Yeah, I don't know. I guess there was a sequence where he found a bunch of food in the storeroom. I forget if he was eating it or if people just blamed him, though. But that's a good point. He would rapidly lose weight in a situation like that. Between all the exercise and the lack of food. Man, there ain't no fucking polar bear there to eat. What are you talking about? What's this? Oh, you can upgrade your maximum ammo capacity. Interesting. I'm not going to do that on the shotgun. That's the same thing about the one guy in The Walking Dead, and then he got eaten. Yeah, I mean, at a certain point, I think they just expect you to suspend your disbelief. It's more fun to have interesting characters with some nice variety to their personality and shape than it is to be like, oh, wow, how does that person function here? Man, I don't know where the fuck I'm supposed to go. I was almost positive there was supposed to be a spot where we get a key card. Is it pointing out? No, that's where I'm at. I don't understand how I get worse at these games every time I play. Like, I'm more confused, I'm more lost. Was that the original plan for Lost, was to make it purgatory? I guess that would fit the name of the show very well. Lost didn't have a plan. Surely they had, like, some basic direction. You know, just, like, something way out there. They're like, let's aim for that. And then after a little while, they're like, well, maybe we'll shift that. Oh, dude, the guy obviously is not going to let me past. Or maybe he'll turn and run. But I was in here, and nothing helped me. I'm fucking positive there's supposed to be a building with some keys in it. I think it got leaked or fans figured out. Yeah, they scrambled to change it. Oh, I feel like that's why we don't have more Game of Thrones. I think there were some big plot points that, You're kidding me. I fucking tried this before. God damn it. I think there were some big plot points that got guessed. Or more so, figured out.
You have inserted an incorrect key. Trespasser confirmed. This room will be locked.
Hey, what are those footsteps?
So somebody answer me. David. Regina. Over.
Lost in space, baby.
Regina, I'm trapped.
Are you really just chilling on the fucking boat? You have been hanging out on this boat the whole time while I'm out here dying.
Did you swing your precious machete around? Well, I guess I can help you out. Over.
Good. Okay.
Well, Mikers, I'm thinking more so like from George R.R. Martin's book part.
Don't let me down. Over and out.
I mean, I'm sure gaining massive popularity and going around and touring and stuff is going to slow down writing too. I can't read. Yeah, we can fix that. Here we go. We got some music. And she's got a pistol too. Anything worthwhile over here? It's very convenient that just works. Well, guess we're not going that way. That's how we came in. He must have died a while ago. Looks like his torso was ripped in half. We definitely saw another light we can slap over here. It's very convenient. What a shame it would have been if that didn't work and we just couldn't go through all these doors. What the fuck is that? Oh shit, is that boy? Hold on, we gotta get the view. There he goes! Fucking cool stuff. A lot of neat things in this game, even though it's kind of slapped together. Allosaurus. Oh, who said Allosaurus earlier? Means odd lizard. It looks quite amazing for a PS1 game. Both of the games are pretty solid. They came out a little bit later. I think like 3 years after Resident Evil. Probably like 3 years after the console was out in the US, maybe? We're kind of late in the lifespan. Every year my audio gets worse and worse too. It's fucking awesome. What's up, Watson? We're gonna make it through some of these rooms without getting hit, I swear to fuck. God, it's so hard. Because they don't spawn until you move up. So anyway, I started blasting. Wait till you see some of the later weapons. It's very silly, which is what makes it fun. Are you deep? No, we just finished the first game. Yes, welcome, Rat. Good to see you tonight. Rat, aka Conqueror of King Quest. The Quest of Kings. Whoop! Behind! By the way, Rat, I did see your post a little ways back about getting some clips together. I said I've had a busy bit here. We did TwitchCon with some people in the community, and then we were at a Disneyland for a little bit. And I'm still kind of settling down, but I'll dig something up. Are you looking for like funny clips? Are you looking for like introductory clips? A mix of both? Because if you're looking for funny clips, you're not going to find much here. It's going to be rough. It's a barren field. I wonder how much bigger Disney World is. 𝕳𝖔𝖗𝖗 was saying that, I don't know if there's more rides, but it's quite a bit more spaced out. Which is kind of nice in favor of Disneyland, because you can get around quicker. Yeah, unfortunately, the foam pit was the end of mood. I told him not to fuck with me. Oh, no, if you found some in my channel, dude, by all means. I'd love to see what you pick. I ain't shy. Didn't someone in chat ask if they could draw you a while back? Perrin wanted to get some concept art done. I'm assuming he's going to get me drawn as a furry character, which is going to be extraordinarily embarrassing. Oh, God, that's fucking dark, Ghost. I feel like that's a good way to get yourself in trouble. It was a tasteful nude. Yeah, okay. Oh, yeah, Allosaurus. Something tells me this guy will not go down in a couple pistol shots. But we do need to kill him for the points. Oh, fuck! Don't eat me, bro! You think a ram or a billy goat? You know what? I wouldn't be opposed to that. They used to be much worse. Thought you didn't like Dino Crisis? Who lied to you and told you that? I fucking love Dino Crisis. One of my favorite games. Dino Crisis 3, on the other hand, is a different story. The third one is exceptionally bad. But the first one's phenomenal, and the second one's not as good, but it's different enough that it's its own thing. I'll waste all my healies, aren't I? You can fit all of Disneyland Park in the parking lot of Magic Kingdom. Oh my god. Hey, look, Painful. Regina's a tough girl. Like, in this era, everybody was fanboying and fangirling Lara Croft. Regina, way cooler. Cookies? What kind of cookies are we having? Shooter! There you go, 4,500 points. It was worth. Catch him with that lightsaber. Oh my god, I've needed that sneeze so bad. Excuse me, guys. Oh, and thank you for the blessing. Thank you guys both for the blessing. Regina's in Namco x Capcom. The game was never got here in the States. Is that like a Marvel vs. Capcom deal? I bet so. Yeah, well, Teen Palpatine, I have to actually like you if I'm going to upload your emotes. I only upload emotes that the favorite child suggests. I don't know. Don't even know. They are in a mix. Something drizzled with chocolate. Okay, a picture is slowly forming. Fuck's sake. They're fucking everywhere. They're everywhere. Stop! Stop! I'm trying to run and you keep talking. I guess square, which is our run key, also is a secondary interact. Which is a very bizarre decision. The weird crossover game with a lot of JP-only IPs, and some of the IPs we got... Oh, okay. I can see why it wouldn't come to the States if we wouldn't know, like, half the characters. Fucking Japan, hoarding all the good games for themselves. Like, we get Kingsfield 1, and then they give us the crappy Kingsfields. Oh, I'm sorry, they get Kingsfield 1, and we get, like, 2 and 3. Oh, I'm fucked, aren't I? Totally adorable. I've always been a big fan of dinosaurs. Even if Mikers hates them. Hey, Grunt! Look, we got 2 celebrities in the chat tonight. What's up, guys? I want to kill all the dinosaurs for completion, but we're bleeding, and I need to get in there to buy some stuff. You done? Are you done? Hey, 3 MVPs. What's up, dude? We're not even getting points for these bugs. And there's more fucking dinosaurs, too. Did you? Yeah, well... So to continue the conversation we had earlier, Kingsfield Japan was a real unexpected treat for me. I fired that game up, like I said, maybe 10-ish hours. It was maybe like 10 hours or so. It wasn't too long. Oh, fuck, we're in trouble. Hold on a moment. Hold on. Yes, good. Maybe 10-ish hours, but it was very cool. It was a first-person, like the other games, like a first-person dungeon crawler. It is a little rough at the start. Sorry, just a second again, looking at things. A little rough at the start, but once you get a flow going for the game, it's so fun. I really, really enjoyed just exploring through the various parts of the dungeons, clearing up through the end. It was a nice challenge that started a little high, and then you came up to the challenge, and then it slowly rose with you. So the difficulty scaling on it was great. The environmentals were great. It was just the right amount of lost, right? In Kingsfield 1, there's like, I think there's like 5 dungeon levels that you can go up and down through stairs, easy enough. But you kind of know what you need is in this area, right? Because you're all on level 1. What I remember about the next Kingsfield was there was none of that. I remember being so fucking lost. We wandered back and forth over and over again. I had not a clue what I was doing the entire time. It took forever. The combat was boring. It didn't seem like the... I remember feeling rewarded by the upgrades. Like, the upgrades felt good in the Japanese version. We haven't played the second US Kingsfield yet, which someone in your chat said they really liked. So maybe that one's a little better. But the first, I think you'll probably like the first Kingsfield. I can't speak after that. Well, I want to play the PS2 one, Kingsfield 4. What is it, Lost City? I've heard good things about that. But I don't know if I even want to try Kingsfield 2 after that other mess. Just buy everything, I guess. Why not? Maybe a couple, what are you? Return to life? No. Just a couple mediums. Yeah, trusting chat's rough. It really is. I want to, but early on I learned it was a mistake. Because a lot of times people remember things fondly that they haven't played in a long time. And it does not turn out pretty. What's the first game I did with that? Can I remember? No, I can't remember. I know Moog got everybody to vote for Buck Bumble. He was paying people. Like every time he'd donate like 100 bits or something, a vote would go for Buck Bumble. And it was just so horrific. Rat, you play all sorts of fucking masochistic games. I don't think you've learned to say no to chat yet. You can trust me, yeah, I bet. No, fuck this square button stuff. Why do we need 2 interact buttons? Let's check out our new flamethrower and see how good that is. This flamethrower's more like a lame thrower. Kid Chameleon was another one. There were so many people talking up Kid Chameleon. I thought it was actually going to be good, and then I tried playing it, and multiple of those people mentioned, oh, well, I never beat the game. I just loved it. Gogi's going to add Sega Ghostbusters. Were you doing Sega tonight? Or were you doing, it looked like an NES Ghostbusters game. That one looked good. I picked them myself mostly. Oh my god, you do it to yourself. Incineration of plants. Okay, so we needed the flamethrower anyway. In the jungle, the mighty jungle, there's super toxic plants. Yeah, it has a lot, Rat. What really pissed me off about Kid Chameleon 2 is, you know how a lot of games have secret warps? Like you find a cool thing at a level and it lets you skip some levels? It has those, but some of them, without any indication, will take you backwards. So you'll be on like level 55 doing good, then whoops, now you're on 42, enjoy. The Master System Ghostbusters wasn't too bad, but the MVP is Genesis. I can't even look you in the eye when you say something like that. MVP Genesis. That one Titanic game you played was the best. The Chinese knockoff Titanic. That game was fucking cool.
Huh?
Oh, Tron guys! Shooting Starseed Tribe discs. I fucking love this aspect of this game. It's so stupid. It's so unbearably stupid.
Wait! Grab...
Whoa! If you say Genesis Ghostbusters is good, I'd be willing to give it a try. And eventually, you too will be on my my list of tainted gamers whom I can't trust. You have nothing to gain by me playing your games, only to lose. Dodging the disc from 10 feet. The discs go so slow. That's a great point, Mikers. It probably makes a fantastic paperweight. Or if somebody breaks into your home and you need self-defense, you could probably clobber somebody with that console and it might just kill them. You just lock her down here. That's pretty much a death sentence.
Listen, young lady, I don't want to do this to you, but you've left me no other choice.
We talk with her? She's struggling to get off the handcuffs. I don't think she knows how to speak. Ice her. Ah, 𝕬𝖔𝖗, welcome. 𝕬𝖔𝖗, we were going over some of your pictures for Foobs today again. Nunchucks made of Game Gear is a great choice. Hell yeah. I think I actually owned a Game Gear as a kid. I'm fairly certain I did, and I had Cool Spot for it. Hey, what's up, Jace? You can't break these cuffs. Sir, you can't break those cuffs. No, he did not break the cuffs. It was fun to watch, though. There are so many dinosaurs. Like, this is just such a different game. You better get the fuck back here. Got a Game Gear and played Sonic on it. Couldn't beat it without it running out of batteries. Yeah, that thing was a hog. All of those old consoles were kind of hogs, but I remember that one being especially bad. Yeah, I needed batteries because of how amazing it was. You don't get all the amazingness unless you're draining those fucking suckers. Yes, so if you didn't catch it, Vane, this is not like the Resident Evil style game. This one's very different. It's kind of arcadey almost, and the points feel really nice though because they're for, you buy weapons, you buy upgrades, you buy healing items, you refill your ammo with them, and the weapons are pretty sick. Also, the enemies are ridiculously obnoxious. I think we've already seen more enemies in this game, though, than we did in the entirety of the first one, so that's a plus. No, I love 1. 1's one of my favorite games. I love the Resident Evil era of gaming. But this isn't bad. It's got some really cool points. The story's actually pretty neat, too. Not that you'll be hearing much about it. Yeah, because in the first game, you're very limited on your ammunition. Like the flamethrower might not be our ideal choice for these things. But it's so cool. All right, fine, I'll switch. This reminds me of Parasite Eve 2 a bit. Yes, yes, they both kind of did the same thing where they made a cool... I guess Parasite Eve's quite a bit different. It's more like an RPG. I love what Parasite Eve was selling all around. There's so many good points to that game. Am I hitting you? Am I not hitting you? Probably not. But the second one also turned like this. The second one's so bizarre, too, that I'm not going to fight these assholes. This is fucking ridiculous. They're just sitting out of my range, waiting to charge me. Just fucking shoot the fucking thing. God, I'm out of here. I'm going back to the heal room. I'm done with this shit. This is fucking ridiculous. I have, like, no healing items left. I'm bleeding. They really are like cliff races. It's fucking crap. I did not need this tonight. Fucking pick you up. They puppet you like a puppeteer. You're a human puppet. I missed my flamethrower. I think the points should fully pay for my my ammo though from that room alone. For Christ's sake. Yeah, you can buy things to stop you from bleeding. I'm not even sure I'll make it to the save point again. Stupid ass fucking bugs. Remember I said I like this game? Give me like 30 minutes to get back into that state. Hey, what's up, Wonka? So I'm gonna bleed out and then the bugs are gonna kill me, guaranteed. We gotta gun it. No, no, bug, fuck, don't do it. Don't you do it. Okay, holy shit, we actually made it. least these cliff racers won't drop you in a fan. Again, though, that's a cool part about the first game. The first game has all those little action sequences. I mean, you can't fail them. I don't know how you could possibly fail them. But when you do, you get rewarded with a cool scene, like her getting dropped into the grinder. Remember those terrible Tiger game consoles from the 80s and 90s? You're talking about, like, the handhelds? I had this one basketball one that I actually played a lot. Oh, Jesus Christ, that's a lot of points. I'm not sure we made out ahead here. Fuck. You might as well buy the large ones. They're not that much more expensive. Yeah, baseball was great, too, because it's so simple to represent on one of those. They got worn out Tiger handheld Batman. They made Batman ones? Let's try this again. Should I buy another pack? Nah, I'm sure we'll be fine. I would still rather play those handhelds than the other Sega stuff. I'm sorry. I don't know. I have a lot of distaste for the Sega systems. And that's raw malice right there. That's all it is. The games are surely better on the consoles, but I've been wrong too many times. I think using the pistol was probably the play here. You can feel it, right, Vane? You can feel my hatred seeping through the screen. That's it? No more up there? Well, try this Ghostbusters stuff. Maybe it'll be good. Are you shooting? Okay, I'm not gonna bother with this room. This is torture. I have no idea what you're supposed to do with them. I point, I shoot, it doesn't matter. They would have slapped me around and called me Sally. What if Dino Crisis had an on-rail shooters? Well, I do believe that would be the end of the franchise. At least for like 20 years. No more pterodactyls. Thank you. Shall we look at the map and see where we're actually heading? Boop, 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 boop. Oh, we're supposed to save this guy. That must be where he is. Holy hell, this is a confusing map. This was the way to the poison plants, I think? We need a mask, though, I'm sure, to come through here. Marsh poison plants, south area. Emitted by poisonous plants. If inhaled, they could be life-threatening. Yeah, we don't want to be here. Dino Crisis 2, Dino Stalker, Dino Crisis... What? Dino... Really? 3 was the end? I want to look up this Dungeon and Chaos game. This sound... For some reason, this sounds so intriguing. Dino Crisis Dungeon in Chaos. Can we take a look at this? I'm not sure what to expect. Oh my god. Hold on a second. That's not like a dungeon crawler, is it? I mean, it looks like a straight downgrade, but all the images look the same too, which is really concerning. Oh, it's an FPS? You had me excited for a second, thinking maybe it would be, oh, what are you? Oh, this is probably just an article asking for a remake. You had me excited for a second, thinking maybe it would be like a grid-based dungeon crawler. That would have been fucking something. It would have been something. I don't know what, but it would have been something. Nope. I would want to play Doom RPG. Have you played the Doom roguelike at all? If you're not into traditional roguelikes too, you can play a full 3D version of it called Jupiter Hell, which I caught Cephas playing a little of. I was kind of interested in it, and then I didn't want to spend 25 bucks on it, but I saw him playing it. It looked way better. Way better than it looked on the Steam page. What's up, Puddin'? This Wednesday, Konami is doing an announcement. I saw that actually. It was trending on Twitter today. I'm not sure if I should be excited or sad. Yes, I played the Doom like good as Doom. You know I'm not too fond. I like the idea of Doom. I never end up enjoying the gameplay. It's neat to go around, you shoot some demons, everything's cool, and then I get lost and confused and angry. Yeah, man, I'm excited. I don't know what to expect. I shouldn't let myself get excited. Yeah, new Plinko machine, let's go. Hope you guys like gambling, because it's coming to the States. It wouldn't surprise me if we get like a Silent Hill 2 remake. At which point I'm going to start projectile vomiting all over my microphone. Yeah, it's very true too, Random. Don't get lured in by strangers offering candy. Okay, so this is where we came from. I am bleeding without any health kits. Yeah, Vane, you know they can do remasters. I can see it now. All the Castlevania games waiting to be remastered for you, for just you. But you're right, they did just recently put out the Konami collection of Castlevanias, so not all that different. Yeah, we're toast. There's no way I'm surviving this. We have a resuscitator, but it's just kind of wasting it. I don't know where I'm going, which is an issue right now. I know what the ultimate goal is, but I don't know where we're heading. It might be better just to reload to my save and wander. The collection was cool, though. That was a good opportunity to play a couple of the games. They have Silent Hill movies too also. Yeah, actually, Lyra, if you're into Silent Hill, I'd recommend the first movie. To me, the first Silent Hill movie is the best game adaptation to movie that's out. The second one's utter garbage. But it does have Jon Snow in it, so does that. No, the first one's a really, really good film. It's not one-to-one with the movie, but it really feels like it's keeping the soul of the games alive. What game did it adapt? The third? Yeah. Yep. Sorta. I think it's after, what's her name? I'm drawing a blank on what her name is. Cheryl? No, Cheryl was the girl from 1. Isn't it? Or is she in Resident Evil? Fuck if I know. I'm terrible with names. I can play these games so many times and I'll still flub up the name. Okay, so I think this is where I just went wrong. I want to go this other path, I'm pretty sure. I'm not sure how to get there. I guess if push comes to shove, we can go back and buy more healing stuff and ammo. Stay the fuck away from me. I'm just going back to buy things and not die. Have you not played the third game? The third Silent Hill is my least favorite. Actually, from the sound of it, Runch just played it, right? And didn't care for it? Like all this crossover we're having tonight, it's crazy. It's almost like most of us like the same games. This is not a survival game, Vane. This is a straight-up arcade game. Which is why it's always so hard for me to start it, because the first hour or two I always play, and I'm like, man, I want more Dino Crisis 1. But it does grow on you. You eventually want to farm points. It grows on you in the same way that, like, farming in a Castlevania game does, where you want to farm more points. You want to get all the items. Because you start to get, like, rocket launchers and heavy machine guns and shit. Name a game and replace a word with Toki. Super Mario RPG and the Legend of the Seven Tokis. There you go. Perhaps we should purchase more. Rim Toki, you filthy fuck. Honey Toki, you guys are so sick. I thought we were gonna do a fun thing here. You know what I usually do, 2B? I normally play Silent Hill 1 between horror months. That's one that I like to just toss in there during the regular year. It's a good game, but it's kind of similar to the it's like the second game, but it's not as refined. So the second game's a better experience, kind of doing the same thing. And the second game's just great. It's a good cinematic experience. Sonic and Toki, there's a start. Don't remember it well, to be honest. It's a lot of roaming around. There are some cool shots, but I'm trying to remember if there's cutscenes. It's the one with Sybil, the police officer. I don't know if that helps at all. It might not. Probably doesn't. I wish I knew what I was missing. Legend of Toki Goon. You're a goon. So I don't think we can go that way. Research facility. Is there any sort of like, hey, this is where you're headed? It doesn't seem like it. So is that her last name? I don't actually know. Metal Gear. Or how about Metal Toki Solid? Toki Gear Solid? Yeah, it's true, Rat. Rat, when are we going to see you come out for TwitchCon? You coming out next year? Maybe there was something over this way. That could have been a thing. Oh, no, it wasn't a thing. It absolutely wasn't a thing. Okay, I'm taking these fucking birds out of the sky. Burn in hell, devil spawn. Hope so. You should. It was a lot of fun. I wasn't sure about it at first. I was like, well, worst case, we'll have fun up at Disney or something, but the con was very fun. I kind of wish I stayed for another day. This is so cancerous. The pistol seems like it would be better, but it just never seems to actually hit them either. Which I need you to turn around. In fact, I am once more gonna run. A famous actress, though I can't name one of her films. Ooh! A Toki's Life PS1. That's not gonna make me play it any faster. Never left San Diego and his gaming chamber shipped out to him. That's actually confirmed. Yep, confirmed for true. Toki, you guys just picking all the games I hate. Sim Toki is like Sim Ant, of course. Okay, Super Smash Toki I'm into. So now we're getting some more Toki-vania. The Toki Among Us, that's like the Wolf Among Us. What's up, Chip? Toki Tori, a real game that we actually played. Just recently, as a matter of fact. Well, kind of recently. Getting over Toki. You'll never get over me, Digman. Should not be wasting flamethrower ammo on this. But I don't know where to go. It's so confusing. Like, is that orange crap where I'm at? Oh, there's a more in-depth map. Okay. And we confirm that's the shitty plant place, right? Tokimon's always a favorite. But 𝕳𝖓𝖗𝖍 gets real lewd real fast once you start going down the naming conventions of it. I'm gonna catch the 𝕳𝖓𝑚on with the 𝕳𝖓 balls. You play the 𝕳𝖓 flute, you know, yeah, you see where it's going. Ritual of the sock. Man, I don't know what I'm supposed to do. I feel like I need a mask. How have I gotten so fucking lost in a game I've played so many times? What's up, 𝕳𝖗_hack? You know, I guess we didn't play this last year, though, right? We didn't play this last year. Because we ran out of time. The schedule was too tight. Sandbagging's all I know, man. Slay the 𝕳𝖓. You will try. I'm almost positive we need to make a left down there. I just don't know where the turnoff is. Rabbit season. Duck season. It's raptor season, bitches. Is that it there? I think that's it. Nope, but that's not right. You've lied to me. Right? This is the poison plant area, so there's nowhere to go. There's actually nowhere to go. Flamethrower's OP. It is, but it costs way more money to refill. It was like $22,000 to refill the gas on it. And you burn through the ammo, pun intended. It is nice, though. There's a certain charm to icing these dinosaurs. I can only imagine there's a turnoff up here. Oh, thanks. Thanks for throwing me around while I'm trying to aim, you piece of shit. There you go. Burn, baby, burn. Disco Inferno. We actually played this last year. Oh, was it 2022? Man. Where have the years gone to be? And where do they continue to go? I'm gonna go back one more time, and then I'm gonna angrily walk away from my computer. I'll walk away from my computer in a stupor of confusion. Maybe even look something up online and cheat. Toe jamming, you wood hunter. Fucking gross. All right, map. Oh, was that another door? You have got to be shitting me. So I've run back and forth here like some big-ass idiot, and there's another blue door somewhere up here. It's not that one, because that one's locked. Where is it? Is it over here? No, please. You must be here. You have to be here. Shit, that's the way in, though. Come on. Vine one said you can use his machete. Yeah, but I can't play as him. Unless I can switch my sub-weapon to Firewall? What if? We're, of course, talking about Firewall with Harrison Ford. If this works, I am gonna be salty. It didn't work, but it was pretty cool. All right, Skarn, I'm going to take a quick AFK, and I need you to figure out where the heck I'm going. The last thing we did was capture this girl in the control shack. I'm so confused. I'm so lost, but I do have to pee. So I'm going to take a very quick AFK. I will be back momentarily, and then we'll see what's up. Don't let me down, Skarn. He never does. Oh, what's up, Troll? Alright, Skarn, what do you got for me? Am I still wandering, lost, and confused in this world of shit? Oh my god. As you burning the poisonous plants. Do I need a mask, though, or do I just go for the plants? Am I being silly? What's up, Dropkick? Well, I'm going to spend all my points. Is David related to Turok? If it is, I never picked up on it. breaking the law, blasting the dinos. Why is there a girl tied up? Has she attacked us? We have turned the other cheek? Oh my god, there's submachine guns now. I didn't buy those. Yeah, Lyra, that's every day of my life. There's Toki Crisis 1 and Toki Crisis 2. I live those every day. I'm glad you guys have been having so much fun with this. That's life. It sure is, Wonka. Sure is. We get back here with enough HP too. Why don't I buy like one of these fucking baby ass healing kits and just go down? Oh, that's a hemostat. Shit. Not most days, 2B, but there are Toki Crisis 3s some days. I did not want to do that. I can only imagine we have to go through that poison area. I don't know what else to do otherwise. So, away we go, with the flamethrower and hope in our hearts. Please stop. You should only be able to hit the X button on these things to get an interactable. It is absurd that running with the square key... Oh, you don't have to run with the square key. Oh, shit. There is no walk. Regina only knows run. That's crazy. Duck, dive, deceive, and drive. You can't hit me. Yes, I have been holding the square button all game because it seemed like you had to. The Toki Carousel. I know what you're pointing at. I know what you're getting at. Why, as a matter of fact, Cyber, I do. All right, here's what it's going to be. Cyber, can you name at least one of the other two people? What's up, Zeta? Who else? Who else is on that wall, Cyber? You can name one. I know you can. Dun, 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 dun. No, no Arnold. I'm not that in... Like, I like Arnold's movies. I'm not that into him, though. Has that always been there for the last few months? Yeah. No, not Carrot Top either. All right, I'm gonna slide back in here. You could have some time to think. Yeah, Jay Cutler is still in pretty good shape. A lot of those guys well, no, I guess a lot of those guys still end up working out, just not at that level. No idea, that's fair. Tom Platz? That's the quad father right there, Tom Platz, and you got Dorian Yates over here. Kind of hard to see Dorian. I wanted to get the one of him with the 200-pound dumbbell in Gold's Gym, but I didn't see a good one of those. So maybe we do just have to run through here. That's kind of fucked. The poison gas made me think that we wouldn't be able to do it. Yeah, if you're looking for like workout motivation though, those guys are all awesome. So that must be where we need the anti-poison mask to go down to. I wish we came here sooner. Look how much XP we're getting. Boop. Yeah, no, different Cutler. They hit hard, don't worry, so do I. We in there. I mean, she got a full clear bonus, right? No damage? Oh, joy. Nah, bears. Yeah, that's right, Cyber. This is nice. We're getting a lot of points with very little risk. I don't know if I want to buy the submachine guns or maybe save them for the other character. Hey, what's up, Red Pyramid? Just line them up and melt them down. It's just that easy. God damn it. I can't believe I wandered around like a dumbass, not realizing we could come in here. You would think an area filled with fucking poison would be poisonous, especially when they warn you about it ahead of time. Nope. Not the case. I've played this game before more than once. Well, that's something we share in common. However, I will not claim to know what I'm doing. I can't afford them, and that's for the best. It's better this way. Dude, I am over the moon tonight, Red. Fucking fantastic night. We get to play some great some great games with some great people. What could be better? Tools? No tools yet. I know we want to be on top of that when they pop out. Mayhaps another Healy? I think our Healys are okay, too. Gonna misled you, makes it seem like you shouldn't enter without protection. Mm-hmm, that's what she said. Ooh, wow. Good one, Skarn. Which way did we go on the other character? Not that looking at this is gonna help me. Although we can look at this map and it kinda helps. Just barely. Fuck it, we're gonna run around the back. So our goal right now is to get where that other dude is. He's just kind of stuck in that room with the T-Rex outside. But he's stuck because the security lock went down. I have double tapped the interact button and feel quite the clown. Cutscene! And more of these slow-ass discs get launched. Did you enjoy the foam bit? It was lovely, Zeta. You'll have to head in the gutter tonight. You all have your head in the gutter. Guess we're back to normal. It doesn't take long to return to our baseline here, Skarn. Bunch of fucking weirdo sex perverts in this chat. At least that guy who drinks milk isn't here that wanted to fight Ragnar. Or the guy that says, why play this game? Oh, look at the dinosaurs. Yes, I did, Uek. We were just talking about that. I'm sure it's going to be a lovely Plinko game or a remaster. Well, we finally decided to bring Silent Hill to the home of your phone. Yeah, I mean, we can hope. We can hope it'll be something good. My expectation's like a 3, maybe a 4. I'm like, ooh, there's a part of me that wants to get excited because, you know, we haven't heard much out of them lately. But then there's the crushing realism on me. Remember the last time they announced a good Silent Hill thing? Yeah, all of our dreams were dashed. And what now? What now? Yo, what's up, Crash? Yeah. Well, we'll have to make sure we get the demos then and save them in case they pull them again and the fucking consoles with the demos start selling for thousands of dollars. Did they ever just put the demo out for people to play again and kill that? Rumors of devs being the Layers of Fear guy make me feel like it's going to be barely even a game. Yeah, I was not big on Layers of Fear. Not much of a fan of that one. It was a beautiful game, and it had its moments, but again, a horror game, you can't make a game scary if you can't lose anything. At least not for me. Yeah, no, that's good news. I don't want their hands on it. I should have read that. A blue light is lit. Oh, you know what? I know what we have to do. So we grab that, and this other area had a shock panel on it. And that's smart, because it's very clear that a lot of these big companies don't have a fucking clue what they're doing anymore. So they have money, they've got IPs that people love. Let other people do stuff with them. Hand it out. Cash in. Castlevania Lord of Shadows. I haven't played any of them from that era. I've heard good things. I'm not sure if it's something I'll enjoy, because I really enjoy the, like, handheld era of Castlevania, and I guess the retro era of Castlevania as well. Yeah, and I've heard good things for Observer, too. For some reason, I just haven't been peaked enough to play it yet. It's in the back of my mind. I even had a copy of it given to me. XCOM door sounds. Win next XCOM playthrough. That's what we should bully Rad into playing XCOM. Health? I guess we could buy a small kit real quick. Castlevania GBA DS were phenomenal. Some of the best. Oh, yeah. OG XCOM is bigger horror than Layers of Fear. Oh, my God. Well, I mean, there's so much tension in OG XCOM, and the lighting is so good. So good. Yeah, let's go ahead and grab a small kit. We're slowly climbing it up being broke. Did you ever play voice activate games? I can't think of the name, but I saw one of Twitch. It looked fun. I played a game called Lifeline, if that's in the realm of what you're talking about. I'm not sure what others might exist. I got pretty far in it too last horror month, but it's fun for chat. It's frustrating for streamer. I got to a point where there's a fight with like 3 or 4 enemies in it, and it's too hard because it doesn't listen to your input to navigate the fight and not die. It's worth a play though, and maybe you'd end up beating. I don't know, but it's worth a play just for the sake of how silly it is. And the plot's actually cool. I won't spoil the plot for you, but they work it in well. You guys see the game 𝕳𝖓𝖙𝖍? Don't think so. Is it anything like Signs? Inspired by classic Ari? Well, that sounds neat. Yeah, I'm a simple man. Simple man with simple desires. Classic Ari is one of those desires. Oh, I guess we need another key to... I think we needed the blue key to get him out of there. So we'll put the key plate back. But you can only take one. Yes. And I think we went blue. If I remember, it was either blue or red. I'm gonna quick save here, so if we run back, we just teleport quick. Really need to play the demo. Don't know if it's out yet. Oh, cool. Got a demo? Yeah, we're always looking for new horror games to play during October. This is a notification that now all facility keys will be managed in this control room. The colors of the lock terminal correspond to the colors of the key. Matching the color of the keys and the terminal will release the security lock. Due to security reasons, only one key can be removed at a time. Also, the key's electronic information is reprogrammed each week. For this reason, always return the key to the key control system after use. Easy keezy. We interact with any of these guys. Sometimes they'll have some goodies for you. I suspect that was probably everything, though. Bunch of garbage in here. Oh yeah, I've had Tormented Souls requested a few times, too. Should say, please return the key after use, Steve. Fucking typical Steve. All right, it was so good to see you again. Hope you enjoy yourself a lovely night. Enjoy your... If you have yourself a lovely night, you enjoy your night. You can combine those together in whichever order you like. Yeah, you can slap the dinosaur in his frickin' mouth. Try out this firewall thing. We bought it. I haven't even used it. It looks neat. Some of the secondary weapons are very good. Remember neglecting the mine launcher in our very first playthrough, and then in subsequent playthroughs, I've had a great love for it. All right, let's see if this works. It is indeed blue. Did you already beat the first game? Sure did. It's not terribly long. I think it took us about 7 hours. A little longer than last year because I got stuck at a point. Maybe we just become Dino Crisis speedrunners.
Hey, what took you so long?
Nice to see you, too. You owe me one. I found a young female survivor. But she was uncooperative. I locked her up in the control shack. I'll take her
Probably a
back to the
great
ship.
idea.
You go on ahead. I'll meet you
You
there.
know, leave her locked up where a bunch of dinosaurs can fucking eat her. Phenomenal idea. Yeah, cockpit. Think you would hate speedrunning? Yeah, maybe.
Just try to relax.
Probably. I think it would drain the fun out of a game for me, personally.
What is wrong with you? You're a survivor, right? Please, we're here to help.
Oh, excuse me.
What's your name? Where are all the others?
Who is your daddy and what
Where's
does he
your
do?
family?
Regina, you better come and see this.
The joke is funnier if you know the end of the game. No spoilers. Who gave you that
Who
stylish
trashed the
haircut? That's a
place?
great question. Worth asking.
It wasn't dinosaurs.
Speedrunning just seems maddening to me. I've seen a
Someone
couple
must have
streamers
got
do
in
it.
here and
It's a
destroyed
lot
all
of
the
resetting and playing the
computers.
first couple levels over and over. Yeah, I met someone at TwitchCon that I talked to a
The
little bit
activator
about
for the gate is
speedrunning.
broken too. We can't get
I
back
forget
to
what
our
he
own
was
time.
speedrunning.
It
One of
must
the
have
Mario
been those
games,
people with
maybe?
the helmets.
Anywho,
They all
I always thought it
damaged
was
the
people trying to
engine.
milk enjoyment out of a game that they
can't
just
even move
already
our
loved
ship.
and wanted more from. But he said it was more the
We'll have to
incremental
look for
progress was
something
really
in this
fun.
world in order to get us back to our original time.
Setting a challenge
And we
for
have to find
yourself and
parts for the ship,
overcoming it,
too.
and that makes perfect
Hey,
sense.
before you go, handcuff the girl so she won't run away. There's a facility we haven't gone to
Drat.
yet.
What a
You've
stupid
got to check
name.
it out.
It would be much better if it was just Rat.
Right.
Drat. It's like, oh, Drat. Yeah, you sure did, Beef. Oh, rookie mistake, man. Rookie mistake.
Calm down. I'm here to help you. Just calm down. Look, I have to make sure you don't escape. Trust me.
Oh, she seems to have recognized him. Calm down, forcibly grabs it, right? Ma'am, calm down. Slams her into the wall.
What are you doing? Stop it.
Oh, this is getting freaky deaky.
What's the matter?
You gonna play 3? Fuck no. We'll watch the intro cinematic, though. The intro cinematic's all that matters. Only she could use her words. I don't think she knows how to speak. There are reasons. It's actually explained. It's nice. The plot is nice. Still can't buy the weapon. Ooh, upgraded machete. No thank you. Oh. Oh, did we get the... Oh, the flamethrower is shared. Oh, cool. And I think she was getting just a little hysterical. It's not a situation that I signed up for. That's for damn sure. Yes, game. What did you ask of me again? Chain her up and then... Okay, maybe leave? Oh, was it from one of the robots? From one of the androids? Be cool if we could use this armored car thing. Probably a lot better than walking around shooting all the dinosaurs. So, about where to go. There's something flashing up there. I don't know that we can get to it. Maybe if we cut open. Oh, that sounds like trouble. Oh, that's big trouble, big trouble, big trouble. Very big trouble. But he's also very big points, winning if we kill him. Shoot him! Shoot him! We've come up to buffet level. No! Fucking screen transition. I thought we were gonna get the hit list. I was very excited for that, because it would have been tons of points. Man's trying to navigate his way up here, and it's not going well. Fuck. He's just like humping my corpse up there, too. It ain't pretty, folks. Ideally, we get him stuck and get some free pot shots in. Die, monster! You don't belong in this world. Or maybe this is your world, and I don't belong here. I don't remember. It's undecided for me right now. I love how he gets fucking, like, glitched up through it. As you can see, the shotgun is not particularly effective here. It should be called Human Crisis, and you play as the dinosaurs? You're just trying to get me to play Ego again, aren't you, Scar? Well, that took care of that, didn't it? You will, right? I don't know. Undecided. You know, usually, I'm gonna go buy the other weapon. I'm almost positive this other weapon is very good on these guys. I seem to remember buying it and just smoking through this game. I guess it does get a little repetitive in that way, Foobs. Yeah, I don't think we're worried about the butterfly effect, Beef. I think we're just letting it roll, you know? Going with it. Whatever happens, happens. Like the reverse trope thing, like Stubbs? I do too. It really spices things up a bit. I don't know why, but first thing I thought about was Tokyo Jungle. That game is super unique. I don't know how many of you guys have played it. It's on the PS3, I believe. No, I still can't avoid it. How did I ever buy this in the first place? Jesus. Yeah, I feel safe in here. Bless you, Capcom, for gracing us with the beauty of the safe room music. It would be a nice addition, A2B. It's a very neat game. I'd never heard of it. A friend told me about it. I think Sark was also talking about it, and I grabbed a copy at one point. You pretty much just have like a big playground area in Tokyo where you play as, I think you start as like small animals. And you've got objectives, but the main thing is not getting killed and exploring the world and then unlocking new characters to play as. And eventually you get to play all sorts of larger animals. I guess it's like a survival objective game. We're gonna have to try the flamethrower. Jesus fucking Christ. He just walked right into his goddamn map. Are you serious right now? What the fuck is wrong with you? What is wrong with you? At least we got a hemostat. Okay, that does seem to be kicking his ass. And draining a lot of ammo in the process. Hey, screw you, pal. Oh, for fuck's sake. I got the counter, too, and he's still hit. What a bitch. 2,500 points for that? What? Barely pays off what I do to kill him. Life, it finds a way. It sure does. Hey, what's up, Ratter? And good day to you, Glib. I can't believe I just bought the Disney Princess Sim. Isn't it fucking free? Are you talking about, like, the Disney Animal Crossing game? Because that 100% seems your speed. I have no issue believing that you're into that. You're sick. You can come down and play. Let's go. And you want some? Yeah, a little counteraction. I would like very much to get through here without taking damage so I get my bonus points. Dude, Dino Crisis is an all-time favorite here. Doki's my princess. I do make a beautiful princess. It's hard for me to deny that. Fuck! There goes my bonus! Rot in hell! Yo, what's good, Rory? We've gotten like one don't get hit bonus for the entirety of this so far, and it ain't getting any better. It's a big fucking mess. I'm hanging on. Well, grip it for dear life, my friend. Nice AI, friendo. The T-Rex fight, did you one-shot him? At the end of Dino Crisis 1, yes. In this game, I didn't get killed at least. I don't think you can actually take him out. Or if you can, it's news to me. You get a lot of ammo. Speaking of T-Rex, it sounds like he's right around here. Oh yeah, look at all the little boys running for their lives. There he is, the big, thick mouth. A lot of cool set pieces in this. Remember T-Pain? He's still somewhat relevant. I saw him on Twitch for a while. I think he was trying to do a Twitch thing. He must be hungry. Big boy needs a lot to eat. Yes, really. Yep. Yeah, I want to say within the last year I saw him on Twitch. He wasn't playing anything. They were just doing the just chatting thing. You shot your gun. Why would it come after you? Who would think that, Skarn? Why would you want that? In what world would it be a good idea to get a T-Rex to chase you? Yeah, believe it or not, just chatting is it's a regular thing on this here Twitch platform, Teen Palpatine. I know it's not in your areas, but it's pretty popular. I think we got it. Did we get the no hit? No damage, 2,000 points. That's what I'm talking about. You should speed run Mario. Okay. Well, maybe you can put that in a suggestion box for him. It's 10 times more combat than Resident Evil. This one is an action arcade game. This is not a survival horror game. What's up, artist? Pretty sure a modern shotgun can one-shot a real-life T-Rex? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how powerful shotguns are. I've never met a dinosaur in real life. I'm sure in the right spot. There was this one game I played in the 90s that was it was a hunting game, and every dinosaur had its weak point. And I remember the T-Rex's only weak point was its eye. You had to shoot it with like a sniper rifle or a rifle of some kind in the eye. I don't think I ever did it. I was like 10. This was from the era of my parents would not buy me violent video games, so any shooter game seemed cool. One where you had to lock down at your boot to see the health bar. I don't think so, but I don't really remember. Man, that other gate is flashing. Like I'm supposed to go there. What do we think? Does that mean go that direction? I would absolutely kill for a Brontosaurus burger. You're gonna have to more than kill. Fuck, dude. What if that's the way and we're running in the wrong direction? Well, I'm right next to a save point. Why don't we go spend our points? Consider saving. And contemplate life. Triple kill. Quadra kill. Mega kill. Ooh, you could go around backwards actually on that. Let's try that. These fuckers just keep coming. Hey man, if you want some, I got the whole damn thing for you. See that dude trying to come up behind. He can't quite figure out how to ladder. Let's hit the shop real fast. Can I buy weapon? Ooh, we can. Let's go. There's another weapon to buy that I will probably never use. I'm sorry, Teen Palpatine. Is your implication that I am not a celebrity? What's going on here? What the hell is this shit? And I don't give two wet farts about that machete, do I? I'm not even using the machete. Alright, so we're kind of back to this whole are we going this way thing. I'm going to quick save here. I'm going to run back to that stupid door. I'm just going to sprint there. If there's nothing there, we'll just load back here and continue with business as usual. I don't feel bad doing that since it's a safe room. Don't worry, 2B. If I was a celebrity, I'd remember the real ones. That's why I take all those pictures of my... Like, when we go a week without streaming, the rare occasion when that happens, I'll take a picture of it. I know who was still in chat. I had my eyes on it. DMX did plenty of dancing. Haven't you watched any of his music videos? Yeah, Scar, in your name, it was, woefully not on that list. Barely in chat when you hear that's a fact. You're here when I need you, though. Perhaps we were playing Tingle's Rosary Rupee Land and the game craps itself. Oh, that sucks. We could have had a hit list. So I was gonna run through it. I'm not doing a good job of that. I can't help myself. I see dinosaur, I shoot dinosaur. I wouldn't be surprised if there's dancing in jail. You gotta entertain yourself somehow. Dude, come on. Why am I doing this? Like I said, I'm just gonna run through. I'm just gonna run through. Everything's gonna be okay. We'll see if I was supposed to go back here. I'm gonna find out I wasn't supposed to, then I'm gonna reload. squints angrily at video game. Okay. Alright, pal, where am I headed? That looks like where we came from. At that moment, I realized I made a terrible mistake. Alright, so we got something up there we can't quite... Can we interact with that? Maybe we can. But this bad boy down here is blinking at me, so I gotta see what's up. Hey, good morning, Alara. How we doing today? Team Palpatine, please do not harass Alara, son. Dinos spawn infinitely? Sorta? No, but they will respawn a lot. I'm not going to pretend to understand the condition that these dinosaurs relentlessly come from, alright? No, I will not be Nadio. I love myself too much to play Dino Crisis 3, but my promise to you is that we will watch the intro cinematic because it's so fun. They do stop spawning eventually. I think you get maybe 3 clears of the room or something like that. Oh, things are lovely here, Alara. Really lovely. I have had such a wonderful day. And now I get to be here with all my friends. What more could I want? Shooting dinosaurs. Relentlessly. What's wrong with 3? A lot of things. I would say, though, the biggest pain in the ass with 3, there's a lot of annoyances, there's a lot of repetition, there's a lot of back and forth. The biggest problem with 3, though, is no matter what you do, you're always walking into the camera. Kind of like right here, how we're walking into the camera, but the camera moves with you, which is freaking frustrating. Okay, so it looks like this was irrelevant, so we're going back. Boom, done. Your characters also move very quick. They have jetpacks. They're very zippy. And you're running towards the camera and things jump out and hit you. There's a lot of reuse of boss assets. It's a longish game. We haven't played it for a little while, but I remember being very tense and angry with it. Yeah, that's what that was, Scar. And they were letting you know there were vines there. So, don't need that. I sure wish I knew what I was doing, though. It's that locked door down there. I don't know what that's about. Could be useful. The military facilities where we just were at, and he was locked in there like a big idiot. It's pretty toxic if they made me go back there. I kind of thought that once we set up here, we were ready to ride the boat out of here. Are you following a guide by chance, Scar? Do you know if I was supposed to ride the boat? Now I'm just running around like a fucking clown. You saying Dino Crisis 3 is a broken game? Yeah, and I remember feeling that. I don't remember why, though. I don't remember all the specifics. The cameras were the main thing. I think there was some platforming, too. Like, really fucking jerky platforming. I remember loading up the map and it taking a while and being this big 3D map. I meant to look for parts in the research facility. Bless you, Scarn. Just shoot and book it through, and that would be more points than not. There's always one ahead. Woo! Woo! Please dodge. Nice. Now be dumb and shoot them. So normal resource 5 lives. It's game over. It was a game over game. Oh shit. Yeah, that'll immediately irritate me too. Come on, get us out of here. Shoot him, shoot him, shoot him. No, you bitch! Oh, we did the quick turn and everything. Fuck. We went back on easy, okay. Yeah, I barely remember that. Are we less sleep drunk? A little. I'm still in dire need, but I've been getting a lot of sleep. The problem I have right now is, I'm not gonna blame Moog, but Moog decided we were gonna drink like 2+ coffees a day in California. and my body does not adapt well to switching off of stuff like that. So we're heading to research facility. Yeah. So now my body's basically screaming, caffeine, more caffeine. Yeah, I'm not gonna blame him, but it was mostly, if not entirely, his fault. You know what I've been liking lately, Ghost? I just make the smallest size cup of coffee I can on my Keurig. And that's enough for me. I think it's like 8 ounces or something. I mean, we're adapting sleep schedule back out, too. Because when we were out there, we're probably going to bed at what, like... Well, I guess I wasn't sleeping, but... Move gets Toki hooked on coffee enemas. I believe we did talk about coffee enemas at one point. I know, surprise. You'd be amazed at how much of the internet conversations transition seamlessly into real-life conversations. I don't even bring them up, other people do. And that's how I know I'm amongst my people. We used one large kit, so we can replace it. Get a little ammo going back on. Oh no, we used a small kit. Okay, we use a small. And the hemostats are really worth it too. Let's see. Where did the enema thing come from? I'm about to sneeze. Give me a second. Excuse me. I think I brought up the My Strange Addictions show, in which there was an episode where people like to eat glass light bulb, or I guess light bulbs. And in that, I later found out they were doing coffee enemas, and there was this happy little coincidence where I had a neighbor who was addicted to coffee enemas. So the premise is bizarre, and I had real life experience crossed with internet experience with it, so it kind of stuck. Hey, thank you for the blessing, Laura. Yeah, that's right. You'll corrupt them eventually, 2B. In what way do we suddenly start talking about them? Oh, when? Where? In what way? It just kind of happens. You can't put a beat on these kind of things, Ghost. It's too natural. It's a natural transition into conversation. In this situation, I would 100% try and eat that dinosaur. It's an energy thing, 2B. Oh, new dinosaurs to try out. It's like a weird version of the spinning dinosaurs. They don't have the frill. What a frill. Yeah, I'm not really sure. I mean, I haven't tried a coffee enema. I don't think I'd care to. If I was in a position where somebody had the technology, I don't know. There's a part of me that's like curious about it, just out of the sheer fucking I don't know if morbid's the word, but it's not something I would seek out. Research facility key. Do we have that? Wow, next time you're in California, think about you, Mikers. It's a morbid curiosity. It's like, why would somebody do this and continue to do this? Maybe there's merit to it. Maybe there's not. I don't know. It's not something I'm dying to do. You went to California, didn't get a coffee enema. Did you really go? Oh, fuck, I guess not. Oviraptors, apparently. That's what those things are. There's a person that did a hydrogen peroxide enema thinking the bubbles would feel good. It ended very, very terribly. What happened? Did it kill him? It says not to use that shit on your insides, right? You can do it a little bit. Like, I know you can use you can use it as a mouthwash. I've done that. I've diluted it before and used it as a mouthwash. I've had issues where when I clean my ears, I push some back. And a doctor told me years ago you could mix them with water and drip it in there to help soften it up, which it does, but only little bits. That's why the coffee tastes like ass. I don't think you're supposed to drink it after you animate it, Führer. Unless you're getting it from those Cabot rats. In which case, it's a delicacy, and now it's worth $500 a bag. Lately, many of our guys have reported missing belongings, especially smaller items such as hand mirrors and watches. Just the other day, my silver rocket followed the same fate. There are rumors that it's the handiwork of tiny dinosaurs. It's got a real jivey name, like Compy or something. There they are. Today I heard an interesting story. Crows and other birds have a particular behavior of collecting shiny things. It appears as though these Compies may have similar behaviors. Come to think of it, all of the missing items were shiny things. They seem to have a lot of similarities with the birds. It could be that they are their ancestors. We haven't been able to capture any of them since they're so quick on their feet, but if we use their behavior to our advantage, then maybe. We used the cage used for laboratory animals, and we were finally able to capture one of them. We used Alan's bracelet as a bait and cornered him in it. The key to capturing is to block all possible escape routes. This is a puzzle, okay? I get it, it's a puzzle. We'll be puzzling up here. Little dino lore. These are very educational games. Very, very educational. Assuming you're not already a big dino nerd. There's the silver card. So we want to save up for that. There's also body armor. Does it say what it does? I'm pretty sure it makes everything else cheaper. So it's good to go for that quickly. Awfully quiet around these parts. Do. We got cages over here, and as we've learned, we're probably going to have to funnel them into a caged area. Can I even open this right now? There's a metal spoon placed in there. Oh, shit, yeah, let's go. What's up, Rampage? The sound effect is very familiar, too. Capcom probably shares a lot of sounds in studio. Or maybe it's just open sound library stuff. Or popular sound libraries. EPS silver card. This lengthens the combo string during fights, therefore allowing you to gain more EP. Interesting. The recovery of the time gate seems impossible with the limited instrumentations we have in this world. Today we're supposed to have been the last hopeful experiment. However, the lack of instruments stopped us from concluding this experiment. 1 week ago, the transport team led by Lieutenant Wolf was supposed to bring us the instruments for the experiment. They never arrived. Something must have happened at the military facility. We still haven't been able to establish communication with them. If we still intend to pursue with the experiment, we need to go to the missile silo on the other side of the suspension bridge. But the bridge was destroyed in a recent combat. The only other way to the other side is through the deadly poison zone. It's too dangerous to even go near that area. We got a nice little picture of the bridge, just in case. Is there anything else back this way? Does not appear to be so. Okay. A lot of messy vines in here. Somebody should take care of that. A crappuccino. That sounds disgusting. I did unfortunately find a love for certain Starbucks drinks while we were out in Cali, including the... Is it the apple crisp oat milk macchiato? That's what it is. That thing is out of this fucking world. However, perhaps next time I'll ask for a crappuccino and just see what they do. Search facility keycard. Well, I probably have just that item. Oh no. Oh no, hold on to that keycard hard. Give it a tight grip. No, you bastard!
That's mine!
No, oat milk does not come from Dude's Oat Totes. All right? I believe the way you make oat milk is by taking oats and straining water through them. You probably soak water through them and then filter it through. I would assume the drippings are the leftover. Get all that good fattiness out of it. Alright, maybe we can sneak him down. Wow, this one looks shitty. Let's not do this one. We want to close all but one, probably. Then we'll chase him around this room. Gonna have to close that one. I hope. Let me see what's out there. No, let's close this one over here. We'll get him in this door. All right, little one, come out wherever you are. Oh, this is gonna be a shitty one to get him in, isn't it? Excuse me, there's another door here. Oh, it's all bunk. This is fucked. All right, so we can get. Oh, you're not the little dinosaur. You're some big piece of shit. Fucking dicks. I don't see why I can't just shoot the compy either. If it bleeds, we can kill it. See, there he is. Imagine how easy this would be if I could just boom, and he's done. Ah, there he is. Yeah, I don't think he's gonna come down here. I think we want this door open, so we'll have to cut back. 𝕳𝖔𝖓𝖙𝖍? Yes? I'm sure he'd just get lost in all this stupid crap in here anyway, that I wouldn't be able to catch him. Again, we break out the firewall. We burn some of this shit to the ground. Yeah. Then we'd see who's the big tough dinosaur. It'd be me. Alright, open this guy up. Hope these rooms are connected. God damn, how many of these fucks are there? Guys think you're so goddamn funny, don't you, huh? It's Reckoning Day. The day to get wrecked. Don't stop shooting until I see the points come up. It's the Extreme Dinosaurs. Have you ever seen the intro to that cartoon? It is so good. It might be one of my... it's so hard to pick a favorite TV intro. That's a toe tapper right there, though. He's in there. Come on, get in there, brother. Let's go. Nice. Can we shut it from this side? No. Damn, Taco. She probably thinks you ignored her and she'll never come back now. That's rough. Pour one out for Taco Trucks. We're gonna be very careful here. I don't want him to leave. No, don't leave. Don't leave. It's okay, little guy. It's okay. I don't want to push him back that way because the door's still open over there. This motherfucker's gonna run through it, though, isn't he? I don't know. Maybe he won't. Don't run through there. No, you little bitch. Alright, well, that one's not gonna work. He's playing with me. He's laughing at me. God damn it. Fucks are back again. Now, where is the little one? Surprise, motherfucker. I'm just trying to think if the combo card's even worth it. I guess it probably is. If you get some big-ass combos, you probably get lots of points. Discord is actually down, right? Let me take a look. As far as I can tell, it is up and running, Taco. My Discord looks like it's alright. It's up for me, yeah? So, as it turns out, Taco Trucks, you are actually crazy, and you just ignored this poor lady's calls. Imagine being so self-centered. Yeah, quit ghosting her. No, no, you're not supposed to run at me. I need you to go down that other hallway. Dude, come on. I don't want to make you go back in that little door sucked. I guess we could do this the hard way. This is the 𝕳𝖗𝖙𝖍 way. There's the right way, the wrong way, and my way, which is the wrong way, but worse. He at least stay out here? No, he didn't. I don't know what to tell you, Doug. It sounds like you really goofed. I'm sorry, did the little dinosaur just hit me? This little fucking prick? I don't understand why I can't blast the life out of him. He deserves no quarters. Come on, you little fuck. Get in there. Get in there. Go on, get in there. Get in there. Don't run away. Why? You just got banned? Ooh, what if? Yeah, sorry, Taco. No more Discord for you. What about a dime, then? On your dime's gone. There he goes. He's in there. Well, you know, some names just stick, 2B, and it's very fitting because I call people by their names forever as well when they switch. Like, Jazz is just now becoming Jazz. I called him Metal forever. 𝕳𝖗𝖙𝖍 was Awesome Man for a long time. There is a certain ring to it, but I'll be honest, I love just having the 4 letters. It's so much simpler. It's got class to it, and I can use all the class I can get. You change your name, he'll get to use the new one in 2 to 3. We'll get used to it in 2 to 3 years. Right, exactly. Got a good memory? That's right, Robin. See, look. You thought you'd get away with it? I bet you were hoping I'd remember your name was Robin, not 𝕬𝖑𝖏, eh? I know these things. I do. Sometimes. It's very particular things that stick. Yes, 𝕳𝖗𝖙𝖍 is still my password for everything. Have at it. It's interesting how memory works. If I go to recall like an actor's name or something like that, even something I know and I interact with quite frequently, it'll kind of jam up. I feel like there's like a traffic jam in my brain, and I just can't get it. But when I look at someone's Twitch name, for some reason, it's just wired in a way that just instantly connects to it. What are you trying to do? I'm trying to lure this dinosaur to this room, Skarn. I need to get him to run through that little door. That way I can lock him in there, and then I can get him in the cage and get my fucking key back. But this minigame is pure cock and ball torture. Alright. I guess that's true too, Natty-O, yeah. Again, the important stuff. Come on, you little fuck. You're not supposed to run at me, you bastard. Just take a deep breath. Just take a deep breath. Eventually, he will run through the door hole, and then I will be able to stop losing my mind. There he goes. See, that's what I was trying to do, Scar. Did you see how he went through the little door? Those little doors were actually made for them. And now that he's in here, I close this off. And all we have to do is get him into the little room. I like the idea or the concept of puzzles like these, but usually they don't end up... Here we go, perfect. They don't end up that great. They just end up frustrating. There we go, perfect. And he even throws the key out for me because he's a good dude. Oh, he had something else in there, too. The 𝕳𝖓𝖙𝖍. Okay, the copy. Meaning is pretty jaws, because he has a lovely mouth. Oh, you got a pretty mouth, son. We already know. He's small, he likes shiny things. He's a fucking bully. Alright, let's go save. That thing's gonna starve to death in there. Make sure we top off our shoot gun. Are we looking? 10,000 points. I know there's a lot of unlocks coming up, and we have a lot of unlocks still potentially to buy. All of our healing items look good, though. So pretty, Dino. You're all sick. People making me uncomfortable in chat. With the inner suit, if that's the first armor, no, I don't have enough for it. Or if I do, I don't want to buy it just yet. I'd rather buy the cards. I feel like making more points is our best bet. Hey, what's up, Robert? Alright, maybe we pop the small heal if I have one. I got two. On names, this is the only chat I'm called Tanyan, because by the time I told Toki the name I use elsewhere, it had already stuck. Like being Tanya here, there you go. Tanya's a fun name. And it's got history behind it here too, which is important. Although the arc of that history has moved on, the presents that's left are stuck with us forever. Device which controls the power for the instruments. Okay, well that sounds like probably the shit I need to get the boat working, eh? Yeah, starter battery, that's an important one. Unidentified body. You kids want to see a dead body? Another dead body of a youth was carried in. As expected, he was not a resident of Edward City. If this is really true, then the only possible conclusion is that he and the others must have come from such a time. Could such a thing be possible? These past months, youths about the age of 17 or 18 have shown up before us and attacked. Communication with these youths has not been successful, but rather impossible. Today, we plan to remove one of the bodies out of the preservation liquid and conduct an autopsy. The result of the autopsy will be reported to Colonel Mason. 𝕳𝖗𝖗𝖙𝖍, who is dispatched at the 3rd Energy Facility. Cool. We're playing this game a lot back in the early 2000s. I didn't even realize there was a second one until we played the first one for the first year. What's up, Savage? I've had that happen a few times too, Wing. I've got a very common first name. He won't stop. We should probably buy 2 more of those. They're very handy. Eeny, meeny, miny, fucking die. That dino's name means coffee enema. I have a hard time believing that. Real tough time. Was there something in here? Shit. God, I couldn't imagine playing the second game than going back to the first. I think it's a lot easier to play the first one and be like, oh, it's a Resident Evil clone. And understand it as that, and then kind of like hit the speed and go faster than it would be to go faster with a game like this that's more action-y. And then have to pump the brakes. Boop. Save. Alright, that's good. Imagine the whiplash when I still need to manage my ammo. Yep, and ammo management in that game is tough. Much harder than Resident Evil. Resident Evil gives you plenty to kill most things. Watch this. Just makes me want to play Ark again. God damn it. At this moment, I knew I fucked up. I'm going to take a real fast AFK and leave 𝕷𝖓𝖏 to stew about his thoughts of Ark. I will be back in just a moment. I'm just going to grab some hummus and chips. Then we shall continue on. It's not gamer food? That's right. I'm not big on gamer food anymore. They're actually wheat thins, not chips, but close enough. Big fan. It's one of my favorite combos. I cannot believe all of these fuckboys spawned in this room. This was supposed to be a safe room. Yeah? Who else wants some? Oh, well, thank you, Alara, for the welcome back. It is good to be back. Tiny heals do plenty, honestly. Well, let's go buy a heal again and maybe, I don't know, save and buy some ammo. Since, you know, got assaulted behind this Denny's. Let me get a small med pack and save. Small effect's like a third of the cost of the big ones, and it almost is a full heal. I don't know if we get more health later on or what. Seems like budget, though. You piece of shit. Are you serious? Are you fucking serious? This guy's coming up behind me right now? Wow, what a fucking dickhole. Are you serious? Yes, I'm a broken record right now. They literally waited to spawn until I talked to the save point again. These things are unbelievable. I'm out of here. I'm fucking gone. Electronically locked, oh god. I am not gone. They're gonna run me down and bully me again. God, no wonder dinosaurs are extinct. They're a bunch of fucking jerks. Got your stinking key. We just have to go in and use the thing. There you are. Spoiled milkshake. That's rough. Truth be told, I didn't even know they had milkshakes. I think Denny's, breakfast. Cheap breakfast, I should say. Okay. Come on. How many of you have to die before you get the message? I was really hoping to lock onto the other one. Really? I guess that's true. Even at Disney, I think there was an IHOP right next to the Denny's. That's a good question. We didn't have an IHOP around here for a long time, but we didn't really have a Denny's either. Maybe they have their audiences. Like, some people want a nice dining experience and they go to IHOP, and other people want to see a scene and they go to Denny's. I'm always down to watch a brawl break out at the local Denny's. It's a good time. People start throwing things. One thing leads to another. Somebody wields a child's high chair as a weapon. I'm ready for new enemies. I don't like these guys. Oh, what the fuck is that? That doesn't sound good. I think I know exactly what that is. Let's get out the shocker. We haven't checked this thing out yet. Yeah, I remember this. I remember this. This is a good spot to farm. Because you can just stand up here and fuck this guy up with the shocker. Yeah, he really doesn't like that. Oh, it's hitting him, too. Hey, welcome back, Fenny. Come on, you big bitch. It's time to die. Perfection. I think there might be one more to worry about. Getting through with a no-hit and 4,500 kills would be sweet. Ooh, or maybe it's just the one. Let's go. Those are some cool points right there. Look at that. 9,800 points. That's crazy. That's so good. Maybe we can get another hitless? Not only can you spend points, you should. Nah, no hitless here. This time you suck ass. Your points give you ammo, they give you health, they give you weapon upgrades, they give you new weapons. I can buy the silver card, yes, now. It's a pretty fun game. Again, I say this every time, and I feel this every time, too. It stays true. When I come from Dino Crisis 1 and I play Dino Crisis 2, the game starts and I'm a little disappointed. Because I want more Dino Crisis 1. I like the slow nature of going through a Resident Evil style game, conserving your ammo, solving puzzles. That's you guys know, I love that shit. But once you get in the groove of this game, there is a certain enjoyment to farming up the points, unlocking weapons, and there's some cool sets and there's some cool dinos. The final boss of this game is excellent. I believe this is what I should have been doing. You run ahead, you blast the dino. Leave him down, give him the street sweeper. Now we're cooking, now we're getting some points. That's good. And we maybe can go in this way too. Oh, I can't go in this way. It was the wrong way. Looks like he got his lower body eaten for lunch. Well, that's a little inappropriate. You're joking about that dead body. Poor guy. There should be a left-hand path. That's how Jurassic World should have been. One man rolling through with a shotgun, hammering dinosaurs. Oh, reminds me of Metal Gear Solid 3. There's a couple bits like that, actually. Yeah. Especially with this character having the snake-like suit on. I don't remember offhand. I think we're due for a Metal Gear Solid 3 playthrough, actually. We played 1 and 2. It's been a little while since we played 3. We gotta play 3 to get back into 4. And you know how much I love my 4 memes. Chris Pratt in Dino Crisis. Again, I would watch it. I would. Oh, fuck. I made a really wrong turn, didn't I? Oh, god damn. Okay, we got a ways to go still. This is called padding, ladies and gents. The classic move right there. Bait 'em, turn, and shoot 'em. Let's get the fuck out of Dodge. It's a pretty sweet can, I agree. I'll give them that. They know their marketing. If they refuse to include Toki in their campaigns, I can dream. I have that right. Do we get a no damage bonus for that? No. I don't know what the condition is. You probably have to kill at least like a wave of enemies. Or maybe it's a first time only thing. Shithead dinosaur assholes. Be purged in righteous flame. God, like, how are you supposed to no damage when shit runs up screen on you? It's infuriating. I guess that's how. You hear him coming, you just fucking shoot him in the face. Holy hell. In the future, this is how we'll all do combat. It's a duel amongst gods. Yeah, we're just gonna book that. No ammo, no problem. Why are oviraptors attacking you? They only eat eggs. Well, maybe the main character looks a bit like eggs. Maybe they're very hungry and there's not many eggs around and they've expanded their diet, their dino diet. Benny, I don't pretend to understand the inner workings of Dino Crisis 2. I'm not sure that the people who made this game have ever seen a dinosaur before either. But what I do know is I can light them on fire with a flamethrower. And it brings me enormous joy. It's the holiday season, bitches. Time to light up. Fuck, they're trying to ruin it. We're almost out of here, though, I think. Give me no damage. Yes! Yes! The points! Ooh, we're pulling back. Christmas has come early. That's Christmas in October, Ghost. You know it creeps up more and more every year. Still love that in this rather realistic exploration game, there's like a cartoony racing fighting game combo meter. It's... it's from an era, okay? I don't know. They were trying things, and I appreciate that they try things. It could be worse. They could have made Resident Evil 5 and 6. Alright, let's maybe go grab that card now, get that out of the way. Endangered species slaughtered. Massive points. Could be in Detroit. I suppose so. Could be in Detroit playing RoboCop on the NES, one of Fetta's worst suggestions ever. Never forget. Alright, we're back in business with the shotgun. Let's try to get back to the beginning in one piece, please. You know, I guess I was going to say a Dino Crisis game in like a modern setting wouldn't be so bad, but we have that coming, so stay tuned. Hell, and who am I fucking kidding? I'm going to play the piece of shit to it. I'm going to hate it. I know I'll hate everything. Yeah, I forget what it's called. We were talking about yesterday. The name was offered up. Detroit becoming Dino. Now that would be fun. Sounded like one was coming behind us. We must preserve the bonus. The bonus must be preserved. You fuck. I knew it was over. He made no sound right up until the edge of the screen, and then it was too late. I mean, if they could make androids that realistic, I don't know, or cyborgs, or androids, why couldn't they do dinosaurs, too? Just imagine how good theme parks like Disney are going to be once we get animatronics of that level. Or better yet, imagine how good Chuck E. Cheese is going to be. I don't have any small boys anymore. We got to go with the large ones. Where are we at on the map? This first section has taken a very long time. Too damn long, if you ask me. I'm ready for the underwater segments. Bring them on. I think you would find Five Nights at Toki's to be a much more enjoyable experience than Five Nights at Freddy's. Boston Robotics on line 1, make them dinos. They don't need any more ideas there. Five Guys at Freddy's? It's just you waiting 4 hours for your burger to finish. You keep going up and asking them, is it almost done? Sure, it's a very long line. God, every Five Guys that I've ever been to is so slow. It's incredible. It's an art form. That's what it is. It's a fucking art form. Alright, it seems like the combo duration is almost doubled. Which is huge. We're getting a lot of points. Is it worth the wait? Sometimes. It used to be. The wait didn't used to be as long. Like, when it first opened up, it was like 15 minutes. Oh, God, look at those points. Yes. It's like 15 minutes, 20 minutes. And it was, I would say it was worth it. But lately, it's been like 30 minutes, 40 minutes, realistically. And they're not as, they're like more greasy in a bad way. Well, you know, 2B, we're fundamentally different people. I'm glad you've never had to live the life that I've lived. I'm glad you can enjoy your Capri Suns without making a mess. Because that's not something I'll ever be able to do. Tough to get Five Guys in this economy. I mean, memes aside, their shit's fucking expensive. We got a local place here I just found. Their burgers are as good. There's almost no wait time. And they're like $7 as opposed to whatever Five Guys charges. Fries for too salty for me. Good burger. Yeah, man, I'm already salty enough. I don't need any more salt in my life. Curly fries. Let's go. That sounds fucking good. You know what? No, Ghost Trees. I'm perfectly content with my hummus and wheat thins. They were very tasty. I don't know what it is about that combo. It pops off. Fries I didn't eat back at that one burger place in the Joy. We're gonna have to dig them out of the trash. Because somebody left them on the table and they sat there all day and fried up the apartment or the Airbnb. It was a nice place though. Oh, for fuck's sake. I think we're free. I think we're finally out of here. You got the parts. Please don't say parts plural. I got the singular part. If there's another part, I'm going to scream and run out of the room. I can't handle that. I got a battery. That should be it.
Huh?
There's few things grosser than cold McDonald's fries. I don't like cold fries in general. They get like so limp.
She's gone.
Yeah, I can see that. You know what else is weird? I've checked the stats on all the residents and soldiers, but I couldn't find any profile fitting her description. It's like she doesn't exist.
She's a ghost in the system.
Well, I was thinking, maybe she's not one of the survivors at all. What if those helmet people are from a completely different time than
microwaving
ours?
doesn't do it.
What?
Never mind. We found parts that might help fix the ship.
I like my fries to be nice and crunchy.
But what matters now
Like, I want
is
to
we
bite
still
into
haven't
and
found
get
any
a...
survivors or helpful data.
And have it be like
so
kind
we
of
must
meaty
move
on the
and
inside.
search elsewhere.
This control panel is programmed to search for
It's
the
the
areas
emote.
where we
Oh,
can
it was an
dock.
evil emote.
Use it.
Right.
Really? Well, Ghost, that's why I always try to act weird in Airbnbs, because I want to put on a show for them. That's why I ate all that food with my bare hands. So when she watches the video from the first night, she sees me like a freaking barbarian eating everything with my hands, making a massive mess. She's like, wow, I don't want to fuck with this guy. Good reviews, good ratings, all the way down the board. Whoop. Yes, we could upgrade our weapons, but I prefer to wait. I got the feeling there's something big coming up. Hell, I should buy that armor too. Fuck, why am I like this? Fine, buy the armor. Can confirm, am being watched right now. By at least a couple people. Are those eyes? Oh my god, they are eyes. Well, the dark background was kind of hard to see. I always feel like somebody's watching me. Sorry, Dignan. I just don't know how you can't like that song. It's a good song. It's a very good song. So, are we good? We are. I like going to this place, even though we can't do what we need to. Is that true? Nah, fuck it, let's go to this place. Yeah, I like this place. Get ready for some real survival horror here. The Loch Ness Monster's here, and she's pissed!
Don't worry. I'll take care of this.
Who's ready for some action shooter? Condition green, full systems functional, safety mode is off. I got some bad news about Nessie. Nessie about to get messy. Just think about all the fun we're having here. It's so much fun. Yeah, so anyway, I started blasting. You can actually aim up too, I didn't realize that. Unnecessary. said than done. These guys like to sneak up on you. Come on, come on, come on. Yes. What do you mean, what the fuck? You don't want to ride around on the boat and just blast the shit out of dinosaurs? This is awesome. And no, this is not the only section like this either. There's a couple. Sorry, what? I can't hear you over all the blasting.
We're almost there. Keep it up. Good job.
No. Keep us out here. We're getting a lot of money. A lot of money out here. Yeah, we're getting hit on the right side, no doubt. That dude's still over there. And we will need these points. A lot of cool stuff to buy. Fuck yeah, kept the combo alive. No, you bird bastard. That's 12,000 points. Yeah, buddy. Well, let's get that 20,000. I'll take it. 20,000 pointeritos.
Sharpshooter, aren't you? Hang around the arcades much?
I think that was high praise from the character because she realized I did such an excellent job. She called me a sharpshooter. To kill 50 plessies every time you move. No, you only that one time, unfortunately. Because it gives you a great amount of points. I played the Big Booth Jurassic Park game in a modern arcade. That shit was super good, yeah? Battery power, piss on that. I think we've had 1 or 2 Jurassic Park games in our area. I don't have as many points as I'd hoped. But we just play it real cool. Kids know obsolete with stuff like that, though. Like 4/5 of the arcade was just gambling games for points. That's a shame. We got a round 1 by us, and round 1 has, I would say, like half of it is the gambling stuff, or if you would call it gambling, arcade, like ticket stuff. A quarter of it is like billiards, darts, karaoke, and like kind of like party stuff like that. But they have a quarter or so that are actually good arcade games. And some unique things, too. Like, for instance, they have this Japanese... It's all in Japanese, but I want to play it with somebody. It's a Castlevania light gun, but you get a whip instead of a gun. What's up, Josh? Probably should save, too. Let's see. I'll find someone to play it with eventually. No, he didn't get... I don't think he got the points. Everything's just expensive because they knew you got a lot of points from that. All right, let's get out of here. There's also a good point farm coming up right here. So like 50K? Did it? Maybe you're right. Maybe Dylan did get it. Shoot. You know, I'm not nickel and diming them on points. If they cut 80% of my points, I just assume there's taxes. You know, the government needs their share of the points, Scarn. Here we go. This is what you want, though. As long as you don't get hit. Like that, like an idiot. Get that shipping and handling. Combo. I think he's dead. You like that? That was a cool 1,400 points with a combo card there. Fuck. The pistol's so wonky. I take back my previous praises about the pistol, or about the combos, about this farming spot. I swear I'm hipping with it right now. Was there a TwitchCon? Oh yeah. Yeah, TwitchCon was awesome. If you have any interest, there's about an hour and a half highlight of the whole trip. But all in all, phenomenal time. Probably the best week of my life. We only spent one day at TwitchCon. I met a bunch of cool people. Did not break any bones in the foam pit. We went to Disney for a day. We went up to La Jolla and we did some kayaking. We were supposed to go to California Adventure for a day, but we ended up taking the day just to chill. Went to the San Diego Zoo. Thank you, Tubi. We had a lot of native Californians, and in my head I was like, oh, they're probably pretty close. And then I looked at the map, and the drive for them was quite far. Fuck, dude. Could have made a better tour guide than those kayakers. Damn, ghost trees. Taking swings. Six hours from... Woo! That would be quite the ride. It's like 9... What the fuck? Is it really that big? There we go. Dino no-like flamethrower. We get to keep our combo alive, too. Yeah, I don't think their goal was... I think they were more on the, like, entertainment party side, less on the, here's information. I was perfectly content just kayaking around. I mean, if this isn't what everybody wants from a dinosaur game, I don't know how you could possibly fulfill everybody's dreams. This is perfect. This is absolutely excellent. Got large swimming brontosauruses that were just flamethrowing to death. Wait, wants to learn on tours? Yeah, you would go see the sea lions. They flop around on their bellies. It would have been nice, Ghost Trees, if they did include a section about all the poop on the rocks. I think that was a big missed opportunity. Yeah, actually quite the missed opportunity. That might be it. Nobody wants to know that? You have no idea, Skarn. I didn't think it, Psycho. That was Ghost Trees. That was 100% Ghost Trees. That was one of the first things she said to me on the trip. She was like, you see all that white stuff on the rocks? They look like spider webs coming down from them. And it was just, they were huge cliff faces, like, I don't know, 200 or 300 feet high, where all the rich people lived at the top of them. And it's like, all that white stuff, that's poop. It was crazy. I bet I could find a picture online. I'm done with these birds. These birds do nothing but make my life worse. California should have been 3 or 4 states, not gonna lie. I wonder how that would turn out if they tried to do something like that. They're just like, yeah, we're gonna split things up. I don't even know if people would want that there. Please grab the key, you fucking clown. I tried not to talk about poop, but people kept bringing it up. San Francisco and Los Angeles kind of think themselves as very different. Okay. Which people get to lay beholden upon thy sleek white cliffs of bird excrement every morning before their work. They probably just don't even look down. They're just always looking up. I'm sure they have beautiful views from up there. It's supposed to be a huge earthquake that's predicted to hit California. I feel like I hear that all the time. Like, my whole life, eventually it's gonna fall into the ocean, that bitch sinking like Atlantis. But it hasn't happened yet. Yeah, what's new? Exactly. You could say it, eventually it probably will happen, whether it's a year down the road, 100 years, a million years, who knows? It looks like this is the end for us, after surviving all this time, and to be killed by humans. Who are they? These people with the full-faced helmets and the rider suits. Somehow I managed to escape, but I seem to have dropped the key for this facility. How foolish of me. I can only think of one place where it might be. I have dropped it somewhere near the spring in the jungle. Fuck you. I'm not reading the rest of your garbage, you asshole. Go back to the last level where you were just at. Just walk back there. That's padding. That's so fucked. Is that really what I need? And I couldn't pick it up from there either. This is big dick padding over here. I was kind of hoping to have an earthquake while I was out there. I've never been in an earthquake. I'm sure it's very exciting with the shaking and the screaming. But better luck next year, maybe. Had such a nice time. I think we're going to make it a regular thing, as long as I can afford it. It's not your fault. I get it. Very clever. Little seismic humor, I can appreciate that. This is not the ideal weapon. I should have got the like 12,000 machine guns. I bet they would clean this area up real nice. They'd probably pay for themselves, too. Because getting hit is ruining these combos, and the flamethrower is not great. Yeah, we're gonna peace out of here and save some for later. I haven't heard of that ghost, but that's another one where it's like there's always some meteor about to hit Earth, like every 10 years or so. I think regardless, it's good to have that available as an option. When we saw that that one test last week, 2 weeks ago maybe? That was pretty sweet. It was really cool just to see the footage of it going up and hitting the meteor. Let it move away from here next year. Anywhere exciting? Yeah, gentle nudge off course. It's a real nice bummer. Or were you hoping for one? Oh, heavy machine gun though. Yeah, that's what I heard as well, Scar. It's hard to predict exactly. I have problem buying into it too because a lot of times something gets pushed out and it's exciting, so all the news sources want to make comment on it and they tend to jazz it up. I will never forget going to Yahoo Mail, which I have since learned is not a credible news site, in like, I don't know, 2002, and the headline was giant Earth-destroying meteor about to hit planet. I was like, well, that's pretty straightforward. That's got to be legitimate. Nope, all speculative nonsense. Yeah, I guess we'll go back. We gotta go grab that key. I was kind of thinking about taking this machine gun out and farming them, but we can do that when we get back. Seems like if you live in California 26 years, you should get an earthquake big enough to at least knock over some bottles. That's kind of the vibe I got. I thought that was a regular thing out there. Well, it's definitely close, Psycho, but I think the thought people have is we're going to see it, like, scoot by us as a massive object in the sky or something. Like, that it's actually a threat. I mean, it's a threat, but at that distance, it's no threat of hitting us. We buy the machine guns. Let's break those out and probably heal. Oh, we bought the big boy one. The Earth wasn't destroyed by a meteor. You mean the news wasn't entirely truthful? Ripley's Believe It or Not. No, it wasn't. We are still here. It's a lot of fun ways that we could go out, though. This could be a morbid conversation, but we don't go down this route. Missed all the fun. Bummer. Ah, well, I'm sure you managed to have some fun in some other ways. I don't remember which way we need to go. Oh, fuck me. Of course I didn't cut that down. That's why I was flashing. Alright, guess we're going the long way. Well, I go to the Netherlands. I'm trying to remember if I saw you say that or not. I don't recall, so we'll pretend this is the first time. Whether it's true or not, I don't know. That sounds pretty fucking sweet, though. I don't think you said where you were going. I think the other day you came in and you said you were getting out of the country, though. I think that's what I remember hearing. It's possible you might have said more and I missed it, though. That does happen. From time to time. Alright, so I knew we got something here. Yeah, look at that. So you interact with that, and it shows a leaf moving, so you know where things in this water will end up at. That sounds cool. I hope you have a good move and enjoy your time out there. Imagine making someone come back to the area they were just fucking in without any option of getting the item early, just so you have to interact with a stupid map again. Fucking Dino Crisis 2. Why do I say nice things about this game? I can tell you when we beat it, I'm going to say, that was a fun game. I got you, Josh. Yeah, no, the car thing definitely, though. I don't know. I'm assuming you chose that partially because they've got good public transportation or things are close enough. But, like, living in Tri-Cities without a car was pretty sweet, honestly. I didn't have access to everything, but anything I needed I could walk to within, I don't know, 15 minutes. You love this game. I might. I just might. Alright, let's go kill some dinosaurs. No point in saving yet. We might as well save after we've moved. The fact that they even put a map in is a little weird because I think these are the only 3 nodes in the whole game. I wonder if that was like, we're gonna do something with that, and then they just never ended up doing it. Super excellent trains and trams. That sounds nice. I rode, since high school anyway, the first bus I've ever ridden, which was to get between the airport and the rental car place. Wasn't bad. Wasn't a bad experience. Almost fell over. Everybody else was smart and put their shit down. I'm standing there with my heavy-ass backpack on, not grabbing onto anything. But what's important is I didn't fall over and crush the tiny lady standing next to me. Yeah, I can see that, Ducky. I know we don't have anything great around my area. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Give me more of that. Holy shit. Oh, my God. Why didn't we go with this sooner? This is fucking great. This was so terrible the first time we came through. We just absolutely dunked on those idiots. You're right, Moog. I do love this game. Also, good morning, Moog. I hope you had a lovely, like, 4-hour nap or however long you slept for. I'll keep that in mind, Josh, when I flee the country. It's gonna happen eventually, because I'm gonna eventually be banned from all of the major food chains out here. It's some weird dreams. I'd ask you, but yeah, I get a little nervous. Don't ask. No, I won't. Believe me. I don't want any part of that. This just feels like justice. Stupid fucking birds. You want a piece? Huh? You want a fucking piece? God, they just keep coming. It's like Smash Mouth. And we're just popping off with these no damage bonuses to 10,000 bonus points. Jesus Christ, that's awesome. All thanks to our friend, the heavy machine gun, who gives 0 fucks about anyone's problems except his own. This is video game. I want the points, though. I want them. We are quite literally blasting right now. Evening. That sounds nice. This is video game. Amen, brother. This is what I was looking for. A nice, relaxing playthrough where we shoot the shit out of all of these giant bird fucks. This part of the game makes me think of Deep Blue Sea. Oh, I could see why. Yeah, it's like their structure that they're held up on. We eat them to eat them. That works nicely. The Velociraptors as smart as Jurassic Park made them out to be? I don't know. Never met one. If they weren't pack animals, they probably had some kind of intelligence. They had some kind of language. I think those parts were all true. I need a key for that again. Oh, Nelly. God, we're getting low on ammo. Just a couple shots left. A lot of birds can mimic human speech. I wonder if dinosaurs would have been able to. God, that would be so creepy. That's the second 10,000 in a row, man. We're cooking. Makes me want to go back through there again. Maybe we need to mimic dinosaur speech. If you give him true fit, he'll go away. And I said, God damn it, monster. You ain't getting no tree fitty. Oh, what a cute Girl Scout here to sell me cookies. That's when I noticed that she was a 3-foot-tall monster from the Cretaceous period. Like we got more points than that. Let's see what this is going to cost to fill up, though. Wow, almost nothing. That's insanity. Hopefully you at least feel productive after that, Josh. I feel bad. I kind of sat on my butt and didn't do any programming today. I don't want you. I'm not buying. It's $50,000. $50,000 reduce. No thanks. Do dinos dream of electric guns? They're going to dream of guns after I'm done with this place. Yeah, what do you got to say? Manager's diary. Tomorrow afternoon, 2 mechanics are coming to this facility from Edward City. It's time for the annual maintenance check of the 3rd reactor. The instant something happens to the underwater reactor, that is when all lifelines will be cut off to us. Again, all we can do is pray that nothing will happen. As weird as it may sound, sometimes I feel that it'll do us all a favor if that reactor just blew up on us. The mechanics who went to the underwater 3rd reactor still have not returned. They probably became their lunch. This is a problem. One of the mechanics, Bob, has the key to the entrance of Edward City. To go from this facility to the city, it is critical that we get back that key. I guess there's no real choice but to get in the diving suits and go down myself. I just hope I don't become their dinner. Yum! Code divorce is rough. Okay. Oh, Iron Man doors. Good. Damn, Foobs, too real. Mechanics ID card. What do we have on us right now? Research. Key for the box. Oh, I know what box that is. Yeah, there's a lot of backtracking here for reasons I can't understand. I think they were very proud of themselves for building out that first level where you had to go back and forth a bunch. And they wanted more of the same here. No shit, did Michael Crichton do Sphere? That's the one with the giant ball underwater, right? Giant sphere underwater. You're not ruining my combos, you dino fucks. Need a key for the box. Probably should just come back through. There's a lot of money to be made. Elevator security code. The code for the elevator to the underwater 3rd energy reactor has been changed to 2350. 2350. Okay. I watched Sphere. It was kind of disappointing. Sure, the book was better. I watched it a long time ago, and I don't remember much about it. I remember the look of the Sphere. I remember it looking cool. I think the look of it confused me with parts of Event Horizon, which is a movie I've always had an odd appreciation for. It grants wishes? Whoa. I don't think I have any wishes left now that I have this machine gun. I wanted to buy the rocket launcher, but this thing's badass. Have you seen Fire in Zero G? One of 𝕳𝖏𝖏's favorite quotes. I just realized this game is ridiculous. See, it doesn't start that ridiculous, right? Like, you're shotgunning down dinosaurs, and you're like, whatever. But by this part of it, it's kind of fucking ridiculous. This is what the male power fantasy looks like. Hey man, I need that ID card. Everything is better with a grape soda. I'd wish for that. I'm trying to stay clean, Ducky. I'm doing good, man. I'm doing real good again. Ah, there's my bonus, though. So the auto aim, it's sorta, yeah. When you tag the draw weapon button, it faces your target. What's ridiculous about mowing down pterodactyls with an M60? No, you're right. No, it's very it's what I'd expect. I was kind of hoping you'd say what was more ridiculous. And I was gonna say mowing down pterodactyls with 2 M60s. How fucking sweet would that have been? One in each hand. $77,000. Ooh. Woo-hoo-hoo. I feel like we should just upgrade this, but I don't think the other guy gets the weapon. I think he's got a different weapon. If he also gets this, I'll upgrade it. Yeah, well, Mega Man Legends had to get its start somewhere, Foobs. Again, it might not be pretty, but this is what the reality of it is. See, there you can see one of the robot's faces. He looks indifferent. No, the dinos don't learn to keep away because I shoot them and kill them too quickly. I don't know if I remember this. But I do... Oh, nope, it did give me a 0. Perfect. No, I thought maybe I would swipe my card and then I would enter the passcode, but I didn't want to come down here. Yeah, if dinosaurs were smart, they'd still be around. Checkmate. Although that meteor impact was pretty gnarly. Dinos can't open doors. That may not be true either. Well, here's another fun part. Well, we thought we'd add this minigame that you think you'll love.
Reactivating main power. Please check computer until power is supplied to all devices.
To all.
Warning. When power is overloaded...
Is that true, 𝕳𝖏? Devil May Cry 1 was originally a Resident Evil game? I'm real glad that didn't stay the case. Because that would have been disgusting. They go like Metal Gear Revengeance on Resident Evil. As much as I love Revengeance Rising. Yeah, this is fun. We're having so much fun. And how is any sane person supposed to have completed this unless they had a stun baton that just happened to work? You ever play 𝕳𝖏𝖏𝖏? No. Nope. Oh, if they made a remake of Event Horizon, it'd be fucking terrible. Event Horizon in itself is already such an oddball. It's so short, like, and everything happens so fast. I don't know. It's like an hour and 20 minutes. Oh, excuse me. To Bob, I heard that you were placed in charge of this area. As a present for your new position, here is a memo which may come in handy. When you try to initialize the power restarting program, it often stops, right? Well, it's due to the malfunctioning of the 3 control terminals. Oh, you mean the ones that I just slapped? Fuck you, Mike. For fuck's sake. Do they really expect someone not to go over there and mess with those terminals? I mean, maybe... They look like all the other terminals that you've hit with your stun baton. What did Mikers do? He left us. He left us to die, Scarred, and I'll never forgive him.
Warning. Object blocking elevator shaft.
This might just be my favorite part of the game.
Shutdown.
Well,
This might, yeah, I think this is the best underwater section in any video game ever. Because you get to bash in a bunch of stupid fucking dinosaurs, and if you buy the gun, you become super powerful. KOTOR? Can't KOTOR your way out of everything, Taco. Yeah, I seem to remember disliking it too, Wisha. It's a shame. I have a feeling we won't see the remake anytime soon. I was really looking forward to doing a remake playthrough. Yes, we do have a Castlevania backstep in this, by the way. Also, you get unlimited ammo, too, without having to pay for refills. At a spice, Castlevania birds. Yeah, sure, give me that small med pack. I'll play that song for you sometime soon, 2B. Just for the good old time's sake. I'm just saying, we got the Alucard backstep here. It's not quite as effective as it was in Symphony, but it is pretty damn cool. Are you a door? You are indeed a door. Here we go. Now we can get the big boy blaster. Weapons. Aqua grenade. Ooh, baby, you're making me crazy. The first time we played through, I didn't buy this. This thing kicks some serious butt, though. Ooh, it does have limited ammo, though, which is less cool, but I think it one-shots shit. I seem to remember it being very powerful. Only 30, huh? Well, fuck. What happened to KOTOR's remake? I forgot. I don't think it's been officially announced. I have it on good merit, though, 2B, that there have been some developmental problems. Good thing the computer works underwater. They were built this way. Yeah, they were meant to be, because it had to be flooded. As always, we'll conduct the preventative maintenance by assigning labor tasks. Bob will be in charge of the third energy reactor itself. Alec will be in charge of the checking water circulation system. As in previous years, for the safety of the mechanics during maintenance work, make sure to close the shutters for cooling aqueducts. Alec will unplug the plug, which allows control of the shutters, and keep it until Bob is done checking the reactor. The other day, there was an explosion in the water circulation chamber. This explosion caused a crack in one of the concrete columns. One more explosion would probably destroy it. Please remember to repair that as well. Not at liberty to say, unfortunately, to be. Just good authority. I ain't trying to get anyone in trouble. In the Future's Garden, everything is incidentally waterproof. It makes for a convenient plot device when you want an underwater level, that's for sure. Is that something that was announced somewhere, Scar? Where are you hearing that from? Oh, you can jump. Hello. Hello, Moto. I hear you out there, and I want all the points I can get. I'll farm the shit out of you if you want to keep coming in here. Oh, he tried to ruin my combo. Did you get I see, I didn't know what information was out there officially, Cyber, but that's what I've heard as well. Okay, it's smoked up there. That's probably Bob. Oh, fuck. These fucking screen transitions. I don't know if we go up here. Okay, gotta turn the power on before we can go up. The face with no bonus. Shit. So at this point, I feel like the game can get a little spoopy. We're not quite in horror territory, but there's a mood about it. There's some ambience. And there's a little bit of a filter that is sickening. Post-processing effect. I don't like that. The whole world's moving. You fucking dick. How dare you? No, I would never sully Aquatic Ambience's name in that regard. Yeah, no bonus. No bonus. I've never had such a problem shooting this piece of shit. There you go. Double kill. Oh, that sound effect was terrible. I get freaked out because I hit the ground at the exact same time. Hey, Mr. Rodent, thank you for that follow, man. I appreciate that. I know one's going to come up behind us any second. A little underwater platforming. Everything's better with the aqua grenades. No regrets. You cannot carry any more items. Okay, let's pop. I think we got a lot of s'mores. Should we just double down? I think we're gonna double down. This is small anyway, eh? Oh, Imagine making you jump over a screen transition in an underwater segment in a game that's not meant to be a fucking platformer. Are you insane? Are you completely insane? I think we can get an ammo restock over here somewhere if I remember. Yeah, there it is, sweet. Okay, all right. 2 kills to entirely refill the ammo. That's not bad. Okay, that's good. This is probably a safe point to take a quick AFK too. I will be back in mere moments, guys, and the underwater adventure shall continue. Damn, quick on the draw, Lara. Thank you for the welcome back. I threatened to get some lime water, and I have indeed done so. We're back on the bandwagon. Okay, we gotta go back out and make those shitty jumps again. So get your platforming hats on. Oh, well, thank you, Scarred. TV has no delay. Dude, I can tell. That was quick. That was like lightning quick. Very impressive. Oh, please don't fall. Thank you. Fuck that dude right there. It's all over for him real quick. Oh, you son of a bitch. You son of a bitch, make it. Okay, no, 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 no. Oh, there's 2 of you, huh? Well, come on down. I'm ready to blow you to pieces. Ooh. A section of the column has become weak. With a weapon, with a little firepower, you'll... Oh, so you had to buy this thing anyway, huh? I know what I have to do. Very satisfying. Extraordinarily satisfying. It's like having the jump button be triangle, not X. The heck are you? There's a power terminal for the small elevator. Will you turn it on? Sure. Ah, so this was this guy below us in the other room. Which means there's probably a jumping section coming up that I can easily miss and then get upset about. My favorite. Any giant toilet snakes about to come up here? Oh, that was smooth like butter. Get the fuck out of here with that. Gonna sneak in. Like a snake. Alright, we got a plug, whatever that'll do for us. I almost want to say we need to go back here, because there was a computer, and maybe plug this into the computer? Help, computer. Hey, kid. I'm a computer. hear him. I hear him. Oh, there's 2 of them. Alley-oop. Cool little spin move in the air, too. Yeah, if this costs $1,100 to refill, it easily pays for itself. Money well invested. It's a control terminal for operating the aqueduct shutters. Yep. Yep. To operate it, you need the shutter control plug. Well, duh, that's what I've got. Let's slap that bad boy in there. We're in there. I'm sure there's nothing terrifying on the other side of this. It's probably all water and pleasing ambience. What am I doing? Spin me out of here. Backstep our way right up to the save panel. Gotta do it with style. Boop, 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 boop. Of course, we'll toss down a little save action, no big deal. You look like a Quarian from Mass Effect. In game or in real life? Surely you're talking about my suit in game. Oh yeah, because they have the air breathers on. Yeah, believe it or not, devices for breathing not only happen in space, but also underwater. Who would have thought? Yo, that's what I'm saying, Natty. This underwater level is not terrible. It is a little slow, but they do a nice job making it spooky, and it's not that long either. It's very straightforward. There's not a whole lot to fuck around with. They did a good job with this. I enjoy this game as a whole. It's not the best game that was ever made, but it's certainly not the worst. The worst one, the worst game ever made might just be Dino Crisis 3. So you dodged a bullet if you stopped here. I do not regret playing it once, though. It was good to get a baseline, because anybody can say a game sucks. You gotta get your hands on it. You gotta go whiff of the shit. You know, you really understand the whys. I know you're out there. You're waiting for me to let my guard down so you can swing up and crash into me. Oh, I hear it. See ya. There's 2 of them. Fuck. That was supposed to be a pun, like S-E-A, see ya. Because we're in the ocean. You ruined my pun by hitting me, piece of shit. I guess we'll fill up again real fast. This thing only holds 30 shots. It's not many. Ba-doop. They cost so little fill. And we've made like, I don't know, even buying the $20,000 weapon, I think we've still made like 30,000 here. Which means we could technically buy the rocket launcher. For some reason, I don't remember liking the rocket launcher. I think the heavy machine gun's where it's at. I know I've bought it before because I always get excited and I just never use the freaking thing. Probably really slow. It might be Regina only. Bob, I think that's you. There we go, city keycard. That's the whole reason we were here. The pipe of the oxygen supply has been cut or chewed off from the back of his diving suit. Shitty way to go. I watched a video on that dude who was like he had the world record for cave diving, that went down to save that, well, I guess not save, but reclaim the body of another diver for their parents. And he ended up dying doing it. There's footage of his last moments down to the cave dive. It's fucking freaky. No, thank you. I feel XCOM too, yeah? Or the terror from the deeps pulling at you? Hey, Wing, have a lovely night, brother. A pleasure as always. Oh, goodness. Yeah, I just thought I'd set the mood for you, 2B. Was it freaky, just him being stressed, or it being super dark? It's just like... how easy it was for him to get wasted down there, because what basically happened was the
third energy reactor has been damaged.
Let's get through this real quick.
The third energy reactor has been damaged. Switching to emergency power.
That better not
Areas
count
will be
against my
locked
perfect
to
score.
prevent explosions.
I want them points. Death in a cave seems to be a theme here. Well, it's like an obsession, really. But what happened with it was, so the body was deep down in a cave, right? And they expected it to be, let's see, they expected it, I think, to be like kind of caught in some shit and stuck on the ground, but it was actually floating in place. And because it was floating in place, it screwed with their whole plan. And he had, I think he had some wire, not wire, some like tubing around him. Not the word for it, but similar, like thick string, rope. That's what I'm looking for. Yes, that 4-letter word. Calico with the 37 years of love and support. Thank you very much, Calico. I appreciate it, man. Thank you kindly. So they had to cut him out of that and get ready to take him up. And when they did that, the ropes were floating in the water around. And it's just like, you can watch from his perspective the whole time. It's just so, you have a very small, limited vision around him because it's so dark. And he just happened to get tied up a little bit in the rope, and you get a limited amount of oxygen. So you see him know he has to go, and he starts heading back, but he's all tied up in this rope. And like, he's pretty much like, that's it. There's not enough air to get back, so I just accept my fate. I mean, he tried to get back until he blacked out. But yeah, sad shit. And the guy was only down there to help somebody else's kid get their corpse back for the family. I guess it was just like, it was such a simple setting. There's nothing dramatic about it. So I guess that's what was freaky. How small it all was. I know we can kill this thing. He's probably gonna kill me. Oh, let's pop off the medium. Shit's made so much worse by all the camera transitions. Oh, look, I just got a medium pack. Isn't that nice, though? Alright, dude, I'm done with you. So help me God when I get a lock on you. You're getting the aqua grenade of justice. Why would you turn like that? What is wrong with you? Shoot her! Shoot her! There we go. Oh, I had such nice things to say about this too. I really did. What do you know? They're small? Good. We can use that. Ah, this is probably perfect. 42 points for 420. You got about 9 minutes. 9 of them. Hold! Hold! I probably could have held on to that for a second. They're loading me up with all these items. It's so kind of them. Oh my god, so kind. You came through the wall, eh? You cheesy fuck. I got another one for your ass. Come on. The lock-on is more of a curse than anything. I'm gonna run a fucking ammo here, aren't I? I hate you so much, Loch This Monster. I really and truly do. Seems like our best bet is to catch it when it comes by. Yeah, or just blast its guts out from below. Alright, good. Get the shit out of here.
The water current is presently normal. Deactivating defense mode.
Ooh, oh, lucky me, that was the right way. Fuck yeah. Just kind of guessing and checking. It's a lot of med packs. And my review at work got a very generous raise. Well, look at you with a raise. Congrats, man. Yeah, get me out of here. Underwater level officially complete. Yeehaw! I just realized I don't think we've taken a shot. The brown paper bag is completely empty on the other side of the room. It is up. Oh, nothing but bag. That's what you like to see. I gotta get a trash can up, because I have legitimately hit like the last 10 I've tossed. Dignan coming out of the lurk just for it. Thank you, Dig.
Welcome back. How's the water?
I don't recommend the diving in this resort.
So now we get to switch places again. Play as, what's his name? It's not Gale.
Answer me, over!
Yeah, whatever his name is. Bowl Cut Boy.
Yo, Dylan! I found survivors here!
Really? We're about to give up. Where are you?
Plot this. The room is 5x1 5 square feet.
David!
I'm having such a hard time reading that. It's probably about a 10 by 10
That's
room.
not far from here. Let's go.
Yeah, let me know the reception on that, Boinked. I'm sure it's going to be great. Now hurry to Edward City. Yeah, sure, whatever. I said we take the ski-doos out here and we have some fun. Actually, that'd be horrifying given that there's Loch This monsters all throughout that water. That sounds terrific. And unfortunately, we don't get to keep our big boy weapons, so fuck. It didn't knock him out of the air? Fuck. Oh, is that a thing, Tubi? I had no idea. You know what? Why am I using this? We have this cool solid cannon. It's very solid, extra thick. Probably do a much better job than the cruddy shotgun. Yeah, confirmed. say cheese and die. Oh wow, a new Dino file. The 𝕳𝖔𝖗𝖗𝖍. Look, all I know about these guys is you can flip them over with a mine thrower and then blast their bellies. I shot you. You were supposed to be dead. I watched you die. Yeah, it's not bad. You should have seen Regina's gun. We got her the M60, and she does not play fucking games with that thing. That's for damn sure. Yellow triangle.
Look, this is
David's
Regina.
mark. Welcome, Doomy.
That's very cautious of him.
That's how you survive. Let's look for
You
another mark.
start? Really?
Okay, let's do
I think there's another one coming up anyway. I'm sure there is. And if not, we'll go back to your precious start. Again, I don't get the whole splitting up thing. We're in a crisis of dinosauric precedent, maybe? Proportions. But yeah, why not? Let's go get killed. It's fine. What can you do? More points for you, that's true. Guilty with the points. I really hate these little bastards. Here you might be right. I'm kind of worried we're not going to have another buy point up here. What's up, Zero? Oh, you bitch. You didn't let me through the fucking door. I wanted my points. These things are unrelenting. I'm going to come back with a machine gun on Regina and just light them all up. Yep, that's unfortunate. So I did need Scarn's precious shop. Cannot stand you dinosaur fucks. Try not to get upset. Just walk it off. Just walk it off. Hey, 𝕳𝖔𝖗𝖗𝖍, good to see you again, man. Have a great night. Rest up. I know I will be. Since I've gotten back, the nights have been very restful. It's a nice change from the insomnia shit. Oh, is it 4:20 a.m. already? Just a moment, let me check my watch. Why, it does appear, in fact, to be 4:20 on the East Coast of the United States. Guys, if at present you have them, make sure you smoke them. He put up like a shield with this shit until they headbutt through it and then were confused. Yes, there will be triceratopses on this dinosaur tour. Have no fear. They're not here yet, but they will be. So I guess you just have to run back to the car. That's kind of fucked. They didn't give you, like, a good reason to come back here. But you can't progress unless you come back and buy the mine thrower. And the mine thrower is an excellent weapon, so I think we're going to upgrade it. And we're probably going to upgrade this once as well, so that way we have plenty of ammo for this next segment. Don't succeed. Try Triceratops again. Anti-tank right. What are you? Hold on, what are you? I mean, yes, the rocket launcher would be cool, but anti-tank rifle? However, the recoil action is too large to fire rapidly, so you're just... I have to do it. I would be so remiss if I didn't do it. The anti-tank rifle comes recommended. Skarn, you devil! Yeah, I ain't seen no tanks. Wow, those are some juicy upgrades, though. Oh, shoot. What if... Oh, no! I can't buy the lightweight armor now, either. Well, I feel right, silly. So, we got plenty of these. The mine thrower it's a phenomenal weapon, really, and I don't even think I'm going to use the rocket launcher. But it's a cool weapon. It's pretty cool. Yeah, let's get rid of this crappy sub-weapon. Give me the sweet, sweet chain mine. This guy is sweet, if I remember correctly, because he steps backwards when you shoot him, so it gives you a little backstep attack. And then it blasts everything out ahead of you. Yeah, look at that. That's so good. Which is especially good for this section, because you get to flip the dinosaurs over once we get to them, and then you tickle their bellies with a lightning gun, and they just kind of plop. For just a second, I thought, I'm not going to fight you. And now here we are. Actually, was this another area? Hold on, maybe we haven't even been over here yet. Shoot. Oh, god damn it. What's this? Oh, Jesus Christ. Yeah, well, fuck this guy in particular. I don't give a crap about him or his problems. Those are my points now, bitch. Let me snap a quick selfie with him. I think I'd still rather save up for the armor. I posted a YouTube video on Discord that fits the cave meta in memes in Discord. The actual event went viral 100 years ago. Viral before the internet? Can you do that? Yeah, I'm not gonna waste a health pack just yet. I miss the cool big dinosaurs that gave big points. Oh, it's like newspaper viral. It's all this internet historian stuff. I'm not good with the memes. Not with these memes. Fuck everything about these dinosaurs. I like the big scary dinosaurs because they're easy to kill. These ones are just fucking obnoxious. In fact, you know what? I'm done playing games with these assholes. I'm done with them, frankly. I've had enough. Yeah, fuck you, dickwad. You want some too? See you in hell, dino loser. Now we're playing video games. You want some? Let the combos ride. Who's next, bitches? Let's go. Yeah, I know. The price is gonna suck, I bet. Let's have a peek. How much did I just ruin myself financially? Oh, it's not terrible. It's not great, but it's not terrible. Well, those were the golden days, Taco, and they are gone. The days of being able to own a over-the-shoulder projectile rocket launcher. Not in everybody's budget anymore. I know I can't. Try not to get upset. Try not to get upset. Just keep shooting the dinosaurs and try not to get upset. Yeah, it's for a good cause, though, Ducky. Good cause. I've already wasted all of my rockets. We should just buy a ship. Well, but I can't upgrade the weapons. I'd rather use the Tesla cannon with the mine launcher. Fuck is that sound? Sounds like somebody's stuck back there. And we're not gonna fight these if possible. Oh, please dodge, please dodge, please dodge. All of these enemies suck wiener. I don't want anything to do with them. Oh, that felt like sweet justice. Sweet, sweet justice. And justice time is over, because these things cannot be dodged. They spawn from all angles. They're constantly running at you. You cannot survive. It's kind of absurd that they gave us an electric ball launcher to fight dinosaurs with. But again, that's the fun. You can point to it right there. That's the fun. Why do we enjoy this game? Because the weapons are stupid. And the memes are fantastic, as we're going to be seeing before too long. Maybe. I don't know if we'll get to the David part tonight. Ball launcher. Nice. Nice. I was watching this stream, and then my neighbor came and we watched it together. He said that it touched him in his heart and changed his life, so I went and rented a projector in a big field and showed it to all my villagers, and they say it touched them in their hearts and changed their lives forever. You know what, Peepo? Whatever you're doing, just be safe, man. If you're doing the hard drugs, make sure you have a trip advisor. Please don't copy pasta that. Advise that you keep on the drugs. Good advising. Oh, cool cutscene. Fuck you, Dino. So these guys usually suck, but this combo is ridiculously effective. In the past, I've had issues with these trying to use regular blasters. No more! Give them the old 1-2 buckle my shoe. Lightning blast their taint into the next universe. Oh, here comes another one. It's just that easy. 600 points every time you pull the trigger. Trat. Stupid name. They just wanted their own version of stars. You know what, Scarn? I need you to keep your mind out of the gutter, alright? Wait, that's not Scarn. Tubi, mind out of the gutter. What am I saying? You're always there. Stars. Or in this case, Trat. It doesn't sound right. It does not have the same ring. I have no idea why that refuses to hit. I think the wall is being weird. Oh, there you go. The old double 𝕳𝖔𝖗𝖗. Trat. Welcome back, Mikers. We missed you dearly. Oh, so dearly. A nice mine launch right there, folks. And the 𝕳𝖔𝖗𝖗 to put the big beast down. I may or may not have fallen asleep. Dude, sleep sounds so good right now. This is great. Can you guess those dinos to die more quietly? Shh. See if that helps them. Oh no, he's still alive. I can fix that. There may be circles being made at the moment. Nice, didn't get hit. Now remember this part, looping around a little bit, so you gotta be a little careful. David's mark. Does that mean I'm supposed to blast the wall or some shit? Yeah, I think you're supposed to follow David's mark to find your way out. I'm just gonna walk in circles because that is the measure of my cut right now. I think we found our way back to the beginning of the cave. Good work. Yep, that is the beginning of the cave. Nice. Nice. I wonder how he even got in here because the rock was in the way and he did not have the big blaster like I do. Let's try this then. I should have known my natural puzzle-solving instinct would have taken me right to the ladder I needed to use, but I got a little nervous because I thought maybe it was going to loop around. I think it collapsed. Wouldn't that be convenient for David and his mark? If you don't upgrade your weapon, it's very easy to run out of these ammos and then have to run back and it's all over again. But there's a reason why this is the House of Precision Gaming. Oh, medium pack action, all right, cool. Yeah, they are scarred, and I found this out the hard way in previous years where I did not buy this combo. Once you get them on their belly, though, they're weak. And the lightning gun on the belly just kills them right away. Remember the anti-tank rifle taking a lot of hits. So, you know, if you want to keep that little piece of information stowed away for your playthrough, feel free. That's what I'm here for. I'd say we give it out for free, but it's for the cost of a sub. The 𝕳𝖓𝖙𝖍 International House of Precision Gaming and Pancakes. Gaming and pancakes is a deadly combination. You take me out by zapping my belly, I will keep that in mind. I feel like most people having their stomach zapped would not be in a pleased state. Tools. Yes, give me the combat armor that I should have bought before. Because sub-Italian. Italian subs are good. Some sweet peppers. It's gonna refill on everything. Some of them good oils. Yes, good morning, Perrin. Health items are looking good, but we might as well buy some more anyway. Skarn, subs would be delicious right now, but you are not allowed to go out at 4 a.m. It's that easy, just don't do it. The time of the long sleep is upon us. Boom. Apparently, Subway's changed up their menu. Is this a pun or is this a real thing? Oh, Christ,
Regina.
This part's insane.
Go,
Oh,
Regina!
no!
Head towards that control tower.
Carnotaurs!
I'll cover you.
When Subway's open at 4 a.m., 𝕸𝖔𝖏𝖙's getting a little jealous. Don't care unless they're adding the ribwich sandwich. The old Ragnar special.
This must be their nest. I can't handle this by myself.
Yeah, just throw
Use
that shit on the
signal
ground.
point. I'll blast a big one to the place you point to.
Right.
All right, here we go. Run in circles and fire flare. Fire, 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 fire. Yeah, I get it. I got the signal flare. I mean, I've got this sweet machine gun too, but they really want to show off the friendly system here. And how the McFuck do I use this? There's no tutorial. Circle, apparently. Blast this motherfucker to hell. And she is completely immune to damage while standing there. That's huge. Suck it, you Dino loser. Will you take the small med pack? Sure, why not? They come in packs? These definitely do. They come in packs and they leave in pieces.
Nice backup. Your turn.
Okay, you better have good aim.
This is such a convenient level piece. We can just kind of scoot around. We've got unlimited flares. I don't really know why the flares are necessary. This new armor is absorbing a lot of damage to it. Game's in 200 million BC. I get 65 million BC. As the crow flies. So we're getting points for those kills? We better be. I want 1,000 points even per kill. Oh, she wants me to go this way now. Yeah, your parents like adding that on to random stuff. It's a fun little phrase. Doesn't always have to make sense. In fact, it's better if it doesn't. Oh, geez, I almost became Dino Joe. Yes, it is a flare, and then the artillery shoots at my location of the flare. It's just that easy. So let's pop you off. Sure, why not? I feel like this is where the game really gets unhinged. I mean, it gets continuously more unhinged as it goes. But there's a distinct jump here. I don't know what would make this part better. It's kind of silly. But it's not very intense because these dinosaurs are biting the shit out of me. I just don't care. I'm nuking them from orbit. Sometimes late food is an adventure. I used to walk an hour at 1 a.m. loaded with my roommate to get McDonald's, to get McChickens and egg. Did they have their dining all open, or did they just let you walk through the drive-thru? Because they don't let you do that here. All right, Regina, your turn.
Close. Your turn now.
Not even close. Not even remotely. Yeah, we used to do the 2 a.m. Wendy's runs, and the amount of food we would get was disgusting. But we did have a drive-thru for them. I'm talking like feed a small country disgusting. And none of it went to waste. College runs were fun. They were. Yeah, part of me misses those days. Another part realizes that I'm in such a better place.
Good job. Let's go.
I'm not gonna need this anymore.
Oh, I don't know. Keep it. It was nice. It was a souvenir. $10,000 points. It's all right. We've done better. The Plesiosaurus part was way better with that machine gun. It's the 1 a.m. Baconator. Hell yeah. Yeah, Baconator wasn't out when we'd go. I think the go-to was 2 junior bacon cheeseburgers, 2 10-piece nuggies, 2 spicy chicken sandwiches, and a large Frosty, which was like 4 days worth of food that would be eaten in like 30 minutes. The feasting was horrific. All my friends stopped drinking aggressively when I got sober, so I was mostly the cause. Look at you. You put good out in the world. So pricing out back in those days, that was like $14 too. I can't imagine what it would be now. Yeah, everything's gone up. Want 2 number 2s, something, something, large dip. Yeah, we're due for another San Andreas playthrough. I can't remember the meme anymore. I can barely smell it either. Well, Shaw's always got my back on it, but I gotta play it. That way I can engrave the meme into my soul. We go to McDonald's because they have app and deals? What kind of deals do they give? We'll have 2 number 9s, a number 9 large, a number 6 with extra dip, a number 7, 2 number 45s, 1 with cheese, and a large soda. Yum. Buy one, get one free stuff? Ooh, dangerous. Very dangerous. McDonald's has a spend $1, get a free Big Mac right now? You gotta be shitting me.
Regina, look.
I gotta get on this
here.
app stuff.
It's horrible. Who would have done
Better
this?
yet, I need to stay away from this app stuff because we've been eating healthy, we've been doing good, we've been working out, we're making good decisions. Healthy's good. It's nice. I like cooking too. Cooking's relaxing.
Dylan, over here.
So, oh, Jesus Christ. All right, Skarn, let's go. Round 2. You thought the Loch Ness stuff was nuts? Get ready. Sarah, no! So we went from mortar striking in on the Alliosauruses to now using whatever the fuck this weapon is on the back of the truck to blast the fuck out of these losers. What could be next? Hey, Salty, good morning, man. Good decisions are boring. You know, good decisions are boring in the moment, but they're really exciting in the long term. At least in my experience. Tear the fuck out of it, you think? I don't know what kind of gun this is supposed to be. I don't even know if you can hear me. This shit's so ridiculously loud out of nowhere. What? I said, do you come here often? This club plays really great music. Because if I wanted chaos, I'd play a little Sonic the Hedgehog. Just kidding. Not even if I was desperate. Not sure if it's possible to get through this without getting hit. It probably is. This is just a fucking mess every time. I find that it's so much more fun if I don't do stupid shit. Like, there's plenty of stupid shit to be done. Oh, they're dead. Fuck them.
All right.
But making the boring choice 10, 15, 20 times in a row
Cool driving.
oftentimes
Hey,
opens
Vegeta,
up
in front, watch
very
out.
interesting paths. Ah, jeez. How did you miss that giant cliff? Michael Bay's the Jeep. Yeah, cool driving, Gina.
We're surrounded.
I sure hope David's somewhere around to save us. Yeah! There's definitely some Jurassic Park 2 references in this game. For better or for worse. Heck, a little casual thumbs up. Too soon, you act. Too soon. I mean, like, literally too soon, because he ain't even dead yet.
Go.
It's such a turn. This whole thing was such a turn. Suddenly there's people. I doubt by the time we get there there'll be people. They'll probably be eated. It looks like David somehow managed to crash his helicopter. I don't fucking know how that happened.
So we failed. How could we let everyone die?
Throwbacks to last year. I was so green.
Look,
now you're
we still have
seasoned.
the mission to retrieve the data on third energy research.
Dude, even if we get the data, how do we get back to
God,
our
his
time?
arms are so
The activator
massive.
for the gate
Life
has been
goals right
destroyed,
there.
Right?
That's why we need that data. If we study it, we might be able to build another gate to go back.
Fine.
Look,
Let's split up and search the town for the data.
We got to figure out how to fix this. It's driving me crazy. Every year, every fucking year we play these
David?
games, we get the double takes.
Let's
It
go.
was happening in Resident Evil, I'm pretty sure, too.
Okay.
It probably adds to the charm or some shit. What double takes? What double takes? Double takes? It's part of the experience of this part. Welcome to the Toki experience where it's all fucking jank. We all jank down here. These dinosaurs are jumping backwards on screen. Who gives a shit? I know there's more out there. Yep. Where was that shot pointed, huh? Oh, we're trying hard to stay in it. It's gone. Oh, it's still in. It's still in. All right, we'll go. There it goes. It's gone. A lot of points were saved up there. But alas, these guys are huge turds. I lost the survival pool. You were close though, right? How many games off for it was it? One thing I loved about this game I waited for years for Resident Evil to do. Move and shoot. That's a good point. That's true. You can move and shoot. And you even move and shoot with a little penalty, so it feels like there's a reason not to, right? Look how much slower you move. The animations are very crisp. Living quarters key. What about a dying quarters key? 3 people left. Damn. Wow, you almost got it, though. I'd say all in all, it was a good run. You get like a 3rd place prize or anything, or was it all in? Guess we're not getting in there. Vegetation's growing over. I can use my machete to chop vegetation off of most things, but not that particular door. It's probably fat loot in that house. All in for 450. Dang. Oh well, yeah, as long as you had fun or some jazz, I don't know. Live fast, eat ass, you feel me? I need Regina back so we can machine gun down these pterodactyls. I underestimated the idea of trying to protect human territory. The plan to clean out the dinosaurs intruding into the city failed. The humans in this world are about to become extinct. How the tables have turned. We humans should have never laid our hands on Third Energy. The military folks still don't get it even after all this. Their plan to fire the Third Energy missile in this area of the jungle and wipe out the whole area. That is their plan. They plan to take the Third Energy data disk to the missile silo in the jungle and input the data in the warhead. The missile is scheduled to strike this area at noon tomorrow. It's either the missile first or us first. Who knows? I would like to loot that item, not the glass, please. Thank you. We are fucking stacked on items. Ooh, what's that? That's probably the living key? Living quarters key, so we know what we must do. Just do a quick top off on our magazines. Oh yeah, he needs it. Yuck. Everybody else looks good. I have not been fucking with the firewall. Harrison Ford be damned. As this dev team made other games. I forget if this one, Dino Crisis 1, I know Shinji Mikami made, which was the Resident Evil 1 to 4 guy and the Evil Within guy. I don't know if he worked on this one or not. Let's have a peek. How about a wiki? How about a little wiki action? Who worked on this one? Don't recognize that name. I think he might have like supervised or something. Yeah, I don't recognize any of the names. Shu Takumi. What else have you done? Oh, wow, interesting, Psycho. I don't know if you're awake right now. The director of this game also directed Ghost Trick Phantom Detective. Apparently, he was also involved with Dino Crisis, Resident Evil 2, and Dino Crisis 2, as well as the Phoenix Wright games. Is that true? That's director. That's a pretty high role. Director, yeah. How interesting. Guys, you know what time it is. I am on fumes. I am ready for bed. Let's toss a save down. I have played Overwatch 2. It is as disappointing as I expected. No, it's not 420. You know, I mean, it's a thing to play with friends, maybe, but I mean, it's so similar to the previous game, and I played the previous game to the point of burnout multiple times, so not a lot of interest there. I will sleep well, Perrin. The past couple, I mean, basically, since I've been back from TwitchCon, every night, as 5 o'clock hits, I brush my teeth, I hop in bed. It's like within 2 minutes I'm out cold, and it's 2 o'clock in the afternoon, and that's awesome. So I am really looking forward to that right now. Guys, we'll be back tomorrow starting at 11 o'clock Eastern Time to wrap up Dino Crisis 2. When we finish this one, we have the great Phantasmagoria 1 and 2, and those games are a hoot. They are always fan favorites. They're so much fun. I hope you guys will join us for them. Until then, we'll catch y'all tomorrow. Take it easy and be safe, y'all.